Did remind me to start recording though, so not all bad. Um, yeah, I'm not sure what else to say other than I don't have Steam started because I know what I'm doing. But we will be playing some Skull, the Hero Slayer today because the new update finally dropped. You know, the one that's supposed to like fix things like power type skulls. No guarantees though, and I will say I have looked at and played some of the patch stuff. So I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little conflicted on some stuff. So, well, oh, what's that, guys? Coil gun, huh? I'm just gonna look at this reveal really quick while I set up an extra tab on my Stream Deck here, because apparently they're revealing the new weapon that they're revealing is a coil gun for the NG on Deep Rock. Ooh. It pierces. That's interesting. Let me just see if I got Stream Deck ready. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me, chat. But, alright. So, just a quick go over of the plan right now. Tonight's Skull, as I said. Sunday will be Rise as long as Riku can keep his head on his shoulders. Unfortunately, I can't promise anything, as usual. But if we do not do Monster Hunter Rise on Sunday, I will probably take a stab at another couple games that I'm looking forward to. In addition, come next week, we will be trying a little bit of a schedule change, or schedule addition as it would be. I do have the capture, right? Come on. Oh, there it goes. Took a minute. Essentially, just to go and get that out of the way, and the explanation out of the way, I will be starting streaming a bit earlier in the day at about, I want to say 3 o'clock my time. And I will be essentially playing a game for about, I don't know, I want to say 3 hours in the early part of the stream. Something like Skul or maybe another roguelike. I have been considering the Binding of Isaac again. If I can change things up with that. And essentially, in the afternoon, evening at about 6 p.m., I will take a short break to get dinner, and I will then proceed to swap into the main game of the day. So, speaking of... Alright, so as far as Skull goes, a lot of stuff got changed. Like, at least tweaked. And actually, I want... Hold on. I want to I want to get one of the more heavily changed skulls. And not the skulls that I normally use. Not monkey. I mean, they did give Recruit a new ability, but he didn't get the new ability, so... I'm at least gonna see if I can get... Come on. Like, I know what skulls I am honestly looking for. The game's just not giving them to me. Like, the Ent would be good. God, that's third time in a row. Not monkey. God, ever since they put monkey in the game, you get monkey so much. There we go. I'll go over, ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take a rider. Also, I expect rider will get, tweaked here coming up as well. Mostly because of, a very, So I would say a lot of the skulls that got very major tweaks, lost their guaranteed skills, but they got put onto a global sort of timer thing. So Hell Rider might honestly get a global bike ability, and then he can get 2 free abilities of his, own. But here we have one of the more changed skulls, also known as, the Ent Skull. Every 15 seconds generates 1 seed up to a total of 3. The bar can be seen beneath my health bar there. Pressing down and X, or in my case, down and square, consumes a seed and plants a patch of grass that lasts for 10 seconds. This skull's skill cooldown is reduced by 50% when cast while standing on grass. So essentially, I don't know what this skill is off the top of my head, but yeah. It doesn't go on full cooldown, it only goes on half cooldown. And essentially, I can keep doing it like this, and, we get a bigger patch of grass. In addition, the skill we have is Nature's Fury. Slams the ground with both of its hands, dealing physical damage. And essentially, when you swap in, you hide underground and become invulnerable. I can do that, I suppose, too. Boop. There you go. I will say I have messed with this a little bit. Because yesterday, Yesterday, because of the fact that I could not stream due to bullcrap, I literally had nothing to do. And I decided I would at least try the update a little bit. I will say that's kind of why I'm a bit conflicted on some of the changes. Because those have been a bit of a problem. So far, I really haven't, gotten much out of, the Ent Skull to kind of have an opinion. Plus, I've really not gotten him far in upgrades. I think at most in one game, I think I got him to, 2nd level and then scrapped him for something else because, oh yeah, Archlich. I've gotten Archlich 3 times. Off-stream. Literally every off-stream run was Archlich. Yeah, Archlich is also another skill that did get a change. It's part of that whole global, timer thing I was talking about. Where essentially one of his skills that he'd always get, that you'd always want, would get put onto a global timer that you always have access to. But my biggest concern mostly stems from the fact that you can't affect that cooldown with you know, things like Manatech Engine or, you know, Infinite Bone. AKA one of the, like, best ways to just get unlimited just freaking chains across the screen. Give me a good skull, and that Hell Rider's back again. Oh. Raven Lord early on? Yes, please. Oh. What's those physicals? The only problem. I could just go Draftstone for now. I think I'll go Draftstone for now. It's one of those rare situations where I'm just like, Draftstone sounds like the pick. Crap. Oh my god. By the way, the song at the beginning of the stream that I played is the version of this song that plays when you have the Rockstar Skull. Which I didn't know until I got the Rockstar Skull. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Biker Skull, but we are going to be taking, it was the Armored Soldier. Ah, well. I don't mind. But yeah, if you take the Rockstar Skull and fight the heroes, it plays that song instead. Like, it wasn't a well, technically it's a remix, but it's a remix in the game. Okay, so what's good is the, Carly, I'm just gonna call it the Carlian Skull, because it's technically the recruit, but I upgraded it. Essentially, now, whenever he uses any of his call-ins, they last a bit less long, but they will start off by using their first-tier call-in skills, essentially that, and then they'll stick around and do stuff. Did anything else he has changed? Let's see here. Holding down the attack button initiates concentration when fully completed. Its attack is enhanced, yes. Physical attack of squad members near the skull is increased by 20%. And, yeah. Armored Soldier charges in, dealing physical damage, and fights for 10 seconds. And if I recall, yeah, there's now a particle effect to let you know if you're nearby. And of course, 10-second cooldown, meaning you really don't have a lot of time to swap between the two. Alright. The Old End Skull essentially can now hold 4 seeds. Same 15 seconds, all that good crap. Plant a patch of grass that lasts 10 seconds. While standing on the grass, reduce the skill cooldown by 50% while cast on the grass, and also reduces damage received by 30%. And this really hasn't changed much. Ignore the magic damage that's being done by the ravens. So. The biggest problem I will say about the End Skull is the fact that it's still... Like, they fixed the hitbox and some of the quirkiness about it, but... It's still... I would say it's a buff in the right direction. And it might just be because of the fact that I haven't seen a lot of the new skills and stuff. But... I'm not sure how good and or viable it is still, because I would honestly have put the End Skull into the like essentially one of the worst skulls in the game tier. It does feel just generally better to control now at the very least. And the extra cooldown is a very nice thing. But I will say it very much relies on you still needing to be in the grassy patch. And if you're only using like the single grass patch, it's very small. But if you essentially double tap it to get a 2 wide one, it's a lot better. Thinking Thieves Armor. I kind of want this, which I'm going to go ahead and just drop the Hate Stone. That actually will not give me enough for that, but I suppose I could just take a Ring of Wind. Like, I kind of would have preferred extra cooldown, but hey. That extra cooldown would have pretty much just, like, you know, made up for the fact that, like, if I don't want to, like, commit seeds to something. One of the new room? No. Oh, yeah. No, it's a new room. Yup. Nice. Okay. Give me something good. Pot of Hope Slasher. 50% critic, or 50% physical based on the amount of physical damage inflicted on enemies, and additionally increase physical attack by 70%. I was kind of hoping for Pot of Greed because we got Raven Lord super early. And that would immediately be like a 2 legendary stack. But what are you gonna do? Yggdrasil, I've made this joke before, but I've come to bargain. I actually didn't realize you could plant grass on him. Ow. Oh, shit. I will say, go figure, still a power type skull, still has all the problems of being a power type skull. But, hey, I mean, the extra cooldown is a very added, bonus. Yep. I was in the grass. Oh well. Get him, my minions! Crush him with your spears! Good job. Oh, Lieweasel! I really do think that if you can get quintessences from bosses, you should be able to sell them. Like, straight up, I do find it a bit annoying that when you get quintessences from bosses, and then it's like, oh, hey, you functionally might as well have gotten nothing, you know what I mean? I will also say, unfortunately, the buffs really don't do much to help Power Skulls here or against the boss of this area. Oh, crap, I forgot I dashed that. Oh. Okay, fine. I thought I'd be able to use him in the air. Shit. Well, he died, apparently. No thanks to me. Bruh? Okay, Raven Lord apparently cheeses this entire room. Alright. Ooh, I need to do a prisoner run at some point, but that's not today. I'm sorry, prisoner. I really like you. I need to actually play Dead Cells. But unfortunately, you didn't get any changes in the patch. So I'm not gonna use you a lot. I need to get rid of this. I just realized it's a healing one. Oh my god. Okay, I need more skull fragments, like... Hey, look who it is, the maid. And it stopped my attack, and God, I hate the maids. I probably could have set down some grass there because I had time for that wind up. Oh my god, there is another freaking dude here. But whatever. Boing. I will say, one of the other skills that I have gotten on Ent is not... Okay. I don't think the devs of Skul are aware yet. But stop making concentration skills. They are bad. I'm kind of banking on getting the insignia, by the way, so that's kind of why I took that. That work out for you better? God, fucking maids. Like, I swear, it feels mandatory that you need to use some kind of, like, speed skull here simply because maids exist. Get bodied. Okay. Like, I kind of don't care what anybody says. The by far worst part of this game is always going to be the grenades. And I will say this area, I do not like this area. That's because some of the most annoying enemy types, cop, are here. The only other area that I think, like, even comes close is the area just before the final boss. And I will say I kind of give that one a pass because it's supposed to be difficult. We also have to fight... Oh boy. Alright. Got him. Unfortunately, we got Venus, who I literally cannot hit worth a damn. Like, legitimately, I cannot hit her with the Treant. Oh, by the way, those fireballs will still hit you. Yaksha? Yaksha got changed? Ooh, I feel really freaking sorry. What, we're doing Yaksha. Also, I'm just gonna say, I kind of like old Yakshas look better. I've seen new Yakshas look, but I like old Yaksha just better. I like that attack speed, though. Alright. An evil monster of horror that was sealed using gigantic prayer beads. When casting a skill, gain Tau energy. When Tau energy is full, press the down X or down square to unfold the domain of the wicked, which lasts for 15 seconds. The skull takes the form of Rakshasa while in the domain of the wicked. And we have some new abilities. Yaksha Fist! Performs a punching attack and dealing physical damage. And then we have Yaksha Strike! Strikes the ground with the club, dealing physical damage. It's punch and bam. Kind of feels a bit like a discount Berserker with those skills, but that might just be right now. Though we are also going to upgrade the end skull here. Look at this boy. Oh no, did he get the one I was afraid of? Same as before. 15 seconds, gains a C, total 4. Down X plants grass, lasts 10 seconds. Cooldown reduced by 50%, and reduces the damage by 30%. Nature's Fury still slams the ground, while cast on grass slams the ground 3 times. Oh boy. Nature's Grip, which is the ability I was kind of bitching about. Grabs the enemy in front of it with its giant hands, dealing physical damage and pulling them close. Pulling the button initiates concentration. When fully completed, increase the size of the fist. When cast on grass, the concentration is completed immediately. Okay. So, do that, and concentration is completed immediately while on grass. Which does make up for my, initial kind of complaint. Kinda wish the grass was a bit bigger as you go up in tiers, but there's not much I can do about that. Yaksha still does have Stompy. Sorry, my D-pad's like messing up. I want to use this. Ooh. So unfortunately, Yaksha seems to suffer from a similar problem to the Treant, where you want to be in a specific spot, but okay. Remind me when I get up enough to just check the abilities for Yaksha. Again? Well, when Yaksha's in, like... Okay, hold on. In this form. The casting skill stomps the ground, dealing physical damage and inflicts slow on nearby enemies. Okay. Perform a punching attack and physical damage. Hold down the button to initiate concentration. And when fully completed, the skill is enhanced. And then... the other one is just essentially that. I will say, that's a freaking Falcon Punch if I've ever seen it. So... honestly... I'm torn. Oh my... yes, that was fair. That was incredibly fair. Maids are so fair in this game. So, yeah, we've already burned our revive. That's great. And, like... maybe I feel like I'm just so pillow-fisted right now. And, like, I wouldn't even say it's because I have bad items, because I do have the Hope Slasher. But I will also say my cooldowns are just painfully long across the board. Even on the freaking Trent, it was the case. Put your shield away, bitch. Crit rate increase. I guess that's okay. Yeah, give me some skull fragments. I'm not confident we're gonna get past the sisters, though, is my problem. Ghoul got a buff, but like I'm conflicted on Ghoul, like very, very much. So like, okay, so Ghoul essentially has a system now where he can get HP back, but it isn't. It's essentially a rally system where once you're at the set, like, I think it's unique is technically the tier. Guess we got at least one new ability. Yaksha of Iron Will strikes his club into the ground, dealing physical damage to nearby enemies. What's kind of the difference between that and the other one? Okay. But I was talking about, Ghoul. I wish I got rid of that. But, essentially, the thing with Ghoul is that at unique level, he can consume his stacks of, flesh, minimum of 10, by the way, to get 8, HP back that he has lost up to a certain amount. The problem is a lot of the time you're either taking chip damage or you don't want to burn your stacks to, get HP back, and it's a bit of a problem. And the worst part is it just doesn't feel like it lasts long enough. Or like, well, you don't have enough time to, like, essentially the rally is, like, really quick. Like, you have, like, a few seconds is what it feels like to figure out whether you're going to use it or not. I will say Ravenlord's coming in, like, super clutch with this. See, it's literally just extra damage. Oops. Oh, they bailed. They're all just there, ready to go, too. You must say, stay there for a few seconds. Nice. Oh, man. Okay. Stop. Stop. Stop with the freaking quintessences. I want items. Maybe that's why I'm struggling in this run, is I'm just not getting items from bosses. I'm just getting quintessences, and I already got Ravenlord. I need a little bit more so I can, like, finish Ents. Not summoning the thing. But like... I want to say generally this update's like really good, but my biggest problem is more along the lines of like, they only touched skulls, and honestly they changed some cooldowns and powers that I didn't think needed changed. Like, power, like, I wish the update had focused more on power-type skulls and just being a bit more of a general facelift and not just, like, pick and choosing certain ones to fix. Like, I agree, Yaksha needed fixed. Like, don't get me wrong. I believe the Ents needed fixed. I agree. Honestly, I still have not figured out whether Warrior's broke or not, because at his second stage, he's supposed to, he's supposed to be immune when, channeling. But it definitely doesn't feel like, he is immune, like, invulnerable to damage. Like, I'll just be straight up honest with you. Like, I've even... Like, unless the window for being invulnerable is super short, I literally have not seen it where I haven't taken damage while concentrating. Gotta hit you. There we go. No. I solid on a health. This would... Actually, both these would be really good. Drop the HP. I want mana tech, so I'm dropping the attack and movement speed. So... I don't know. Oh, does it lock them inside? Works for, like... It seems like it locks people inside. When you use it. But... Like, that might work for certain rooms, and I firmly believe it'll help a lot more in the final area. Plus, it doesn't seem to have a cooldown all too much. Or, well, it's essentially how quick can you fill the bar is what it looks like it is. Watch him, like, duplicate something completely useless, because they have fixed him to where he doesn't, it's not the last slot one, it's now essentially... completely random which item he duplicates. That's definitely not what I wanted. Berserker actually didn't get touched at all, by the way. Which I find incredibly funny. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure. I literally just up and died in the span of a few seconds. Okay, you know what? Let's rock the assassin for a bit. It is the new, skill for the recruit. So. But, like, my biggest complaint, just straight up, that the patch didn't address at all, is literally like, I feel like our type skulls need more survivability. Straight up. Like, you can make them more powerful all you want. You can change their abilities all you want. The problem is they're big and slow. And it just drives me up the wall that they wouldn't, like, you know, give them, like, a better built-in, healing, or not healing, like, honestly, I would love built-in healing, but, like, it's very clear by how they went about doing Ghoul that they do not want to, like, give built-in healing. And, like, I'm still kind of the opinion... No, we'll do Gargoyle next. I like the new Gargoyle. I fell. But it's very clear that they're not going to give, like, power-type skills a built-in, Vampire Tooth Necklace effect, like I suggested. Honestly, I think Ghoul should have had a built-in, like, Vampire Tooth Necklace, but they decided against that, so I'm just gonna have to sit here and groan. A little bit of extra attack speed makes this a little faster. Yeah, how's it going, Fel? No sign of Riku today. I wonder where he's lurking at. Back here. What? Oh my god. Ninja, fuck! There we go. Where's it get the... Good, just waiting for Lost Ark to stop being another New World catastrophe. Oh god. How so? What's honestly up there? Then again, like, I really wasn't too privy on the whole, New World thing, other than it was just, like, launched in fried computers, I thought it was. Or I might be thinking of another game. I typically don't follow MMOs, I'm gonna be straight up honest. How did they ever get this room? That was an incredibly bad move on my part. Minotaur? Maybe later. Don't mind me as I dash right into the spikes I'm trying to avoid. God, I'm out of practice. I apparently do need to play more Skul. Fine game. I will take the Gargoyle. Alright, so. Gargoyle got some very nice changes. First and foremost... hold on. I'll read what Foul says here. The whole New World launch was a shit show till 2 weeks into it, and still people couldn't play, and were crashes happening when they finally patched it. Oh, when they lost a lot of the player base. Oh. Essentially, they had a horrible launch. They fixed it 2 weeks later, but by that point, it was like a bit of a too little, too late situation. Or, you know, if you prefer, every Battlefield game since, like, Battlefield 3. And even then, I'm pretty sure they've jumped ship on 2042, but that's not important. Essentially, they shipped a game that was broken and didn't patch it quick enough, therefore they lost a good majority of their player base. Which, to be fair, like, I couldn't expect a brand new game to just, like, patch something day one, especially if it's, like, a lot of big problems. Unfortunately, that kind of stuff takes time. I am incredibly sorry to hear that. But, alright. So, Gargoyle Skull. Hold down the jump button to enable it to fly for a short while. This was, you know, this has always been a thing. It's kind of sucky. Pressing down X, or down square, while in midair causes it to slam the ground with its base, dealing magical damage. Damage is increased the longer it's airborne. Boom. While in the air, you can dash 3 times in different directions. Which is a nice touch. Finally, Eye of the Gargoyle also got changed. Fires a laser beam dealing magical damage, you know. Go figure. But, while in the air, the laser is fired towards the ground. Fortunately, the cooldown on this thing is awful. Yay! Shut does not to go. Also, there we go. Like so. Lost Ark, they're doing the same thing, but the irony thing is that the whole 3 days of those who got the Founders title and played fine, they got no compensation for wasting $100 for those 3 days. Oh, God. That's awful. Like, come on! Like, game companies really do need to learn that when they screw up, they really do need to, like... They need to kind of, compensate their player base. It's kind of like... One thing that really pisses me off about some places nowadays... And I'll just use McDonald's as an example, because, like, I know I'm kind of, like, barking up the wrong tree with this one. I am one of those founders. I was really hoping for a good offset for a Diablo PoE game. Aw. That I am super sorry to hear, not even gonna lie. Man, but let me just give an example here of what I kind of meant by how companies really need to learn to compensate the people that they screw over. Say you go to McDonald's, okay? You order a nice big frickin' like a Big Mac meal, you know, large fries, the works, all that good crap. Instead, they give you, like, some garbage cold fries, like, your Big Mac literally is falling apart in the box. Like, all this other crap. And then you pretty much demand, like you pay, like, what? Like, nowadays it's like $10 for that meal. So you go in and want a new one. And they essentially give you, like, they don't even, like, really give you, like, a brand new one. They just kind of, like, give you a better made one. And they think that's okay. Like, the amount of times I've either gotten really bad food from, like, a fast food restaurant, or, like, not, like, had food missing. Like, the amount of times I've ordered stuff and it's been missing is ridiculous. And the thing is like, what do you get for compensation for the fact that they royally screwed up your order? And then you just get, like, a half-assed attempt at getting your meal right the second time. No. What should be happening is you should be getting, like, I don't know, hell, just freaking grab, like, a McChicken off of the freaking thing and just toss it in the bag. But no, these McDonald's places legitimately think it's okay to give shitty service and then think, like, oh, they'll just come back later. It doesn't matter. And I don't like it. I really do think that there needs to be a bit of, like, some compensation thing. But I will also acknowledge the fact that there is a good chance that people will abuse the hell out of it. I will at the very least acknowledge that. I had a moldy hamburger patty at a McDonald's and told them I wouldn't get the health inspector for how their service would have killed someone. Oh, God. Like, it's stuff like that that amazes me about people these days. It's one of the reasons why I actually like the Taco Bell, because, like, if they ever screw up my order, which is constantly, by the way, I get, like, free cinnamon twist out of it, so, eh. But we now have a Carlian officer, which has a extra bonus thing. See here, holding down the attack button initiates concentration, and when fully completed, the attack is enhanced. The gauge is filled when an enemy is hit. Another gauge. Pressing up X or up square when the gauge is full increases the squad member's attack and movement speed for 7 seconds, essentially doubling it. Physical attacks of squad members near the skull are increased by 20%. So, take a look here. Boom. Yeah. What the fuck? It really didn't seem to do anything. But okay. And you only apparently get one of these guys now? Oh, great. Can I just say that I hate the fact that when COVID hit McDonald's near me, seemingly got rid of an ice cream option, they basically emboldened all their coffee and frappe options. Yeah, honestly, ever since COVID happened, like, I feel like that's kind of the root of the problem when it comes to the whole McDonald's having shitty service thing. And I also kind of theorize that's why they kept pushing for DoorDash so much. Because, like, you can't go and complain if your food's, like, delivered to you by a DoorDash. Black Steel Dagger. Ooh. That's basically what caused me to go to Burger King more, and then Burger King has, like, other problems. Am I right? Well, goodbye, Gargoyle. You're not sticking around. No, the Burger King. We're not gonna talk about how I actually like, straight up just missed that guy. Speaking of skulls that have not changed and are still absolutely fan-frickin-tastic. I will say, if I actually had, like, anything magic-related, I would definitely take this just to show off the, song I was talking about. But unfortunately, I do not, so... We're just gonna... After what happens to me at the McDonald's, I stopped going and I felt better with myself at Burger King than from then. I do get Jack in the crack at times. I mean, like, the McDonald's near my house actually put a dude in the hospital. I think I've actually explained this story on stream, but essentially, dude came in ordering coffee, and the morons working decided to not check to see if the cleaning chemicals were still in the coffee maker. And they essentially made coffee with like incredibly stupidly strong cleaner. Yeah, no, it put the dude in the hospital. It took a week before that McDonald's was back to like having a metric ton of people there because they keep closing McDonald's around here. That was a murder. Oh, Minotaur's back. I got stuff. And I also am at 3 on both of these, so I need 100 skull fragments to get them maxed. But yeah, no, it was, yeah, it wasn't pretty. I honestly hope that whatever employee did that got fired on the spot. And no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That is a screw up to end all screw ups. Like I get it if you're working the job because you got like nothing left to do, but my dude, you legitimately almost killed a guy. Come on. Oh my, what? I like how I said I was gonna use like all the new skulls today, and what are we using? Or, well, I shouldn't say new, it's all the changed skulls, and what am I using? My favorite skull. Well, okay, I like the I'll be honest, I do kind of like the Gambler better, but that's just because it's more fun. Oida. I hate to take this so early, but I actually do need the health. Oop. Crit rate, magical attack? No. No. Courage and adaptation. I'm gonna drop Draft Zone. No. Predator, like, does not care. No. No. One more. Well, I'll take another Carlian item, that's for sure. The wheel! Yeah, my dad was talking about how McDonald's has been able to stay successful through COVID was because they keep filling spot. But I just couldn't help but think that is because McDonald's has such a high turnover rate and people are desperate for money. That is true. That, like, let me put it this way. All the McDonald's around here are always hiring. I legitimately can't state that enough. And there's a rule, because my brother worked at the McDonald's around here. Essentially, if you quit within the first 6 months, you cannot apply to another McDonald's in the area for, like, at least a year. So, bare minimum, you have to work at a McDonald's for 6 months. And what's worse, like, essentially, your grace period is 6 months. You're not even, like, given a raise until, like, after working at McDonald's for a year. Because, again, your freaking, grace period is the first 6 months. You quit in those first 6 months, you're not working at a McDonald's ever again. Then again, like, how many people are willing to work at a McDonald's after, you know, quitting it the first time? Instead, you know what we need to do? Quit your job, become VTuber. McDonald's is like a depression job. You are only doing it because you can get enough money to help yourself pick yourself up. Like that with Amazon, very high turnover rate. Yeah, Amazon's another one of those jobs that's like absolutely like, well, it's, what's the word I'm looking? Soul-sucking. Like, I'll be honest, cashier is kind of like that. Having been a cashier, very much is like that. This is probably not the skull I should be using for this, I know. I just realized how much health I put the other one at. Ooh. Let's go, gamers! Come on, land. Oh. Boom. You have a lot of people expecting a lot out of you for not a lot of pay. Pretty much. I mean, it'd be nice if I could just freaking go to a McDonald's and actually get a decent burger. Who am I kidding? You pay $10, get nothing. I mean, I figured as much, Rico. This is probably not the skull I want here either. Maybe I do. Oh, so what you're saying is you gave up on playing Deep Rock yesterday just to watch Pokemon. Wow. Imagine doing stuff with friends instead of watching anime. Okay, Titan. I didn't play Deep Rock yesterday. Let me put it this way. I should have streamed yesterday. I should have gone against my better judgment and streamed yesterday. And I didn't. Because my piece of shit sibling decided to not do anything yesterday. Hi, Ninja. You got slightly changed, if I recall. Nothing big, though. No, I ain't gonna shush because I literally spent yesterday doing nothing because nobody was available to do anything but shy. Like, I legitimately feel like I wasted yesterday because I couldn't stream and I progressed nothing. And that absolutely bugged the hell out of me all day and night. It said that line from Claptrap. Like, if I sound pleased about this... Oh, wrong one. I like how when I got Warrior, this item was never anywhere near me. I physically didn't get this item when I played Warrior off stream. You know, the item made for Warrior. I kind of actually want this. I'm going to stray into trap so much. Based on the number of power skulls, I should have taken Minotaur earlier. Well, yeah, Shad, that's fine. Like, as, you know, as opposed to certain someone who weren't freaking, like, ditching out on doing fun things just for Pokemon. Like, I'm just saying, I should have just freaking sucked it up and freaking just streamed yesterday. Because even my mom was like, I would not have blamed you if you had streamed yesterday and completely ignored that stupid rule. The only problem is that my dad and my brother are just waiting for every chance they get to stop me from streaming. Boy! Literally giving me every single other thing that, like, I would want. Hey Harpy, I actually could use your skull fragments, and then I would love to max both of these out by the end of this area. Ow. Boy. Okay. They also changed champion, but I don't think I'm gonna take champion with me. I am legitimately 2 freaking skull fragments short, and I hate this. Oh, bullcrap, you didn't get broken. Did I take way too much damage there? Yes. Do I care? No. Alright, we'll start off with the good old recruit, which is now an officer. What else do you get? You are busy in the blender. Concentration, which fills the gauge. When the gauge is full, increases the squad members' physical attack by 30% and attack and movement speed by 100% for 7 seconds. And then again, all squad members get a 20% damage increase. And yeah. Definitely helps the assassin though. And then we can't forget the boy. Also, I'll be honest, if you don't know what this guy does after, like, at this point, like, you have clearly not seen me, like, just use this guy constantly. The only thing he sucks at is his air attack is just ass. Here I go killing again. True. I've kind of... It's been a while. I mean, to give a TLDR, like, he's... When you get this guy maxed out, he's literally just spam skills left and right. Because as long as you use up all of his charges he gets for his skills, he gets a decrease in cooldown and Moida. And does an extra attack. Kind of prefer the one that lets me bounce around, but I can make do with this. He does not blend. He is the blender. The only problem is, like, a lot of the time you get locked into his abilities, and it can get you into trouble. You know, I will say, this is the kind of game that I would expect, like, Tatters to actually have played at some point, but Tatters never played this game. Hey, Darius, what's up? Nope. Yeah, no. Nope. No. Use skills decrease all cooldown by 1 every 4... No. Here to taste and devour your coins. Go right ahead. I don't have any money anyway. I'm gonna get rid of Bone Hourglass. Hey, look! That item that's only good if you get at the beginning of the game! Oh, you can't have me. I'm an expensive bitch.
Nice knife!
Shut up, Shy. I'm gonna drop this because the cooldown, like, literally does not matter. And then give a little bit of extra stuff. I mean, I would like to think that I am, but I'm not. You just get me, like, a freaking house with, like, central air. And, like, an internet, and I'm good. Here's a couple McDonald's. No, we were just talking about this. No. I actually kind of want this. I'll swap out the Carlian armor for this. Wait, no. I don't know. I would like to think I'm an easy-to-please individual, but I probably am not. Oh, God. I need, like, a little bit of cooldown to actually make up for, oh, God. You just need to know what to do. Shy, no sharing secrets. You've got to figure that stuff out on their own. Then again, when... Every freaking time. I don't understand how, but you just mash the random button and every time it has the perfect response. I also should have swapped over the recruit. You didn't want that, like, freaking 3/4 of your health back, right? Right? Oh, shit. Ow! I dodged that, you absolute bastard. Now. I deny that waste of my frickin' respawn. Oop. I actually don't need your help now. Here, I got maxed out skulls. I do need to hit a few things to get my thing up. My biggest thing is do your share of the housework and I'm happy. That is... I can agree to that. Especially given the fact that most of the people that I know don't. Also, no touching my snacks. Are you not entertained, game? Oh, you bitch! But you better share them snacks. Depends on the snack. Oh, hey, look, it's the best room. I'm just looking for the... No, 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 no! Okay, money, I'll take money. Riku, I'm pretty sure no one would actually want your snacks. Let's just be straight up honest here. I did not push anything, by the way. I was about to say. You need one of those guys that just kick you between the legs. Oh, come... Well... I would have rather had Hope Slasher, but I got that earlier and then died. Dodge. The only thing I could use, like, again, I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. The only thing I could use to describe this skull is here I go murdering again. Boom. There we go. Oh my god. You know what's funny about this area, and I kind of did touch on it earlier? I kind of complained that this area has the most annoying enemies. You want to know why they're annoying? It's not even because they're, like, tough to kill. It's because of the fact that they kill themselves before you can kill them. You don't get the money or credit for it. Speaking of, I have learned that frozen papaya becomes strangely creamy with a semi-wax aftertaste. No. Don't have a money problem, kinda... Is that Balrog? That is Balrog. Nope, that's projectiles. Oop. Nope. Yes. We ballin'? Yes, we ballin'. Why do you have 83k essence? Because I play this game a lot. Oh yeah, and the stacking, like, damage debuff. But a lot of the time, like, I'm more like... more concerned with, like, the fact that they kind of kill themselves for extra stuff. Okay, well, okay. The ones that yeet the stupid frickin' spears. No, screw those. Those are absolutely one of the worst and most annoying enemies in the game to fight. Look at this boy. Man, can't wait to get to the final boss and then I screw it up because I get locked into my attacks. Ah, boy. Show thyself! Oh my god. Just bust through the wall, cause who freaking cares at this point? Okay, I do have Hey! You hitting Joanne with Predator and the Gargoyle Captain? Yes! I said Joanne instead of Joan. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I have an idea of how I want to do this. I'm actually gonna swap into the Captain. Get my dudes out. Oh... okay. He's not the archer, so I'll shut up. I hate the archer so much. Ninja's annoying. Thief. Ninja. Yep. Oh my god. Get over here! I know it's you. God, that freaking ninja started so much. Yeah, I've kind of screwed myself over because I got locked into my moves. Yeah, well. Ah! Yeah, probably not the best, I don't know. The Iron Defense to charges forward doing physical damage. Oh, it's the body slam. I kind of didn't want to do it right off the bat, but yeah, I kind of act like I got screwed over by the ninja star. I'll be straight up honest. Because it locked in at about the same speed as my, we'll go shield unless I get one of the skulls that got changed. Well, okay, let me put it this way. Whatever this gives me depends on, like, what the buff I get is. Damn it. I've ever mentioned my hatred for skulls that have concentrate. Of which they gave 2 skulls that they quote-unquote buffed freaking concentrate skills. Boing. God damn it. Shield Skull is the one skull that has a good concentrate skill. Like, you know what the last skull I wanted to have a concentrate skill is? Yaksha. Oh boy, nothing. Hey, I am like super tempted to do this because I kind of want to see just the freaking Shield Skull just bash his way. Yeah, no, let's screw with it. We're doing it. Oh boy, the archer again. I know a skull I definitely do want to get. But I'm not sure if I'll even get it. Again, I never get it on the warrior. I get it on everybody else. Ah, man. I do low-key like Shield Skull. Just a bit on the difficult side to use. Oh, wait, this is the room that freaking does this. It's like getting the curse notification talisman and gunfire. Unfortunately. Like, that's kind of my problem with concentration, just a period in this game. You never get the items that buff concentration when you want them. You always get it. Made an alcoholic drink. It's 5 somewhere. I mean, 5 p.m. was like an hour and a half ago, not gonna lie. For me. Bonk. I don't drink, so I wouldn't know. Wait, daylight savings times ain't yet, like, ain't already, right? I'm not insane? Get the thick boy. Don't mind me just slamming my face into the wall. Okay. I was like a bit concerned, like there's no way it's already. Punk. What's in the pile? Not taking in. Like, even with Ent's quote-unquote buff, I still don't think it's a very, competent, type, or competent skull. Oh, kick! That is the best kind of drunk. You just take Shy home and put her in bed, and then she just sleeps the entire night with a little alcohol. Don't mind me. I'm kidding. Did I just freaking stiff an Yggdrasil? Are you serious? Yeah, he briefly stops when you do that.
Oh, God!
Oh my god.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
I'm one of those people that goes deep breath. This is my sober self-speaker. Oh, man. Speaker speaking. Yeah! Same difference. Also, oh my god. Frickin' poor Shield Skull is like, I'm trying my best, but I can't deal enough damage to this frickin' giant tree. Speaker speaking out that I am sober in third person. Yggdrasil wants to give head pats too, and they hurt. Ow! Good, I don't like violent head pats. I might need to, like, reverse myself and, like, what shield skill this, 'cause I'm kind of confused where all those, like, frickin' shields were coming from. Yes. Let's see here. Did I swap in? Is that what I did? Do I have something? Whatever. You know what I would have given power type skulls, or like as just an overarching buff now that I think about it? I would have given them like the what is it? A built-in spring effect, because they could really need it. Yeah, like there needs to be some better life leech items, or at the very least a skull that can do it. Then again, I guess it'd be like the frickin' like best frickin' like backup skull you've ever had. Get over here, woman. There we go. You gonna dodge back? Well, I'm gonna just smack. Ah! Though unfortunately, you can't do that because HP per hit would make certain speed skills really good. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of why I feel like power skulls need an overarching buff and not like an item. Ah, crap. Oh. Well, that is another power type skull. Then again, I'm pretty sure the one I have is just like... Oh, swapping the power type skulls. Okay, fine. I say I never get freaking stiffens on concentration. I actually think this poor guy shows up. I have the insignia. I want black steel dagger. It's like a really good item. By the way, I'm just gonna say, if you ever use warrior, do not charge his first skill. Typically just tap it and smash with the second skill. Okay, how long does it make this? Oh, that's really nice and quick. Can I get the one that gives me a shield when I do this? It would have to be a skull in its own right, like a vampire, but then again, healing of any kind is really good. Not wrong. I feel insulted they designed this skull after Kratos, and then it's like actual garbage. Like, I still say this is, like... This and Ent are still the worst skulls in the game. No, it's so slow. That's true. Oh my god, I hate these things. Keep swapping for that extra shield. Oh my god. Speaking of shields. Kratos is supposed to be a beat-down brute with fast attacks, and they give him the slowest attacking weapon in the game, yeah. I agree. Like, I don't know. I really don't know what they were going for with frickin'... Oh my god. Of course you would come back to my frickin' other warrior run. My god, I hate you so much. Oh my god, I freaking hate you so much. Okay. Okay, you know what? Real quick, because this is driving up the wall, because I'm noticing, like, when I try to go right, occasionally I'll just up and stop for a second, and it's annoying me. Look at my other PlayStation controller that has the network. I just turned my... Bitch, you're not even synced up to my PlayStation. God dang it. How that? Unless they made him all literally QTEs. Oh my god. Like, get to the freaking menu so I can turn you off, because remember, the off button doesn't actually turn off a PlayStation. I hate modern technology. Some days it's just getting worse and worse. Okay. You know what, let's buff up Shield Skull first, because Shield Skull, I believe, starts getting some extra barriers thrown in now. Smash the enemy with the Guardian Shield doing physical damage and gaining a barrier. Yep. We're not getting barriers. The biggest sword versus the biggest shield, who's better? Unfortunately, the biggest shield. That's not even a contest. In my mind. But then again, I've stated it, the freaking Kratos skull is literally one of the worst skulls in the game. In my mind. You can give him any number of items, you can give him any number of abilities, I still don't think he's very good. Oh my god, he literally didn't even kill these guys. Okay, gang. There we go. Oop. Dang it. Get back here. This. I mean, it's telling when they literally add multiple items to support him. Yeah. And like... Again, I see what they're trying to go for with him, it just doesn't work. Like, from what it sounds like, his supposed buff is supposed to make him like the Shield Skull, but it didn't work. Because, like, when I tried him, again, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but, like, when I tried him the other day because I was bored, like, it literally, like, it didn't feel like it worked at all. You're not at the shop yet. Monkey! Too far. Boom. And I mean, I guess if you want to be technical, there are other skulls in this game that have concentrate, but then I'm just kind of like, yeah, and they're all bad. Yeah, because I'm using 2 power type skulls. I'll drop this for more damage. Boop. Actually, do kind of like this. It might not be a bad one. Oh, but I kind of don't want to drop the. Whatever. It is true. Then again, I kind of prefer his parry skill over everything else. Hey, come on. No, you must parry everything. You can't hurt me, Jack. Oh, okay, apparently that has like a... There we go. I'm getting back. But would you parry the platypus? Oh my god, Shy. Yes, I would. I really freaking wish I had the parry skill. Honestly, I'd love the skill. I'd love the item that gives me a barrier whenever I concentrate too. That'd just be the Oh, come on, I thought I was concentrating. I don't want Dark Souls to add platypus enemies now. I'm just gonna keep that a thing. That would be fantastic. Ah! down, go down. Boom. Set up your stupid slashies. Be gone, bot. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get a lot of skull fragments, but then again. There we go. A quick swap, and that saved my bacon. Yes, give me those skull fragments! Oh my god. Well, that worked. Heat and... heat. Living armor! You didn't really get changed that much. Which is fine by me. I do like living armor. Alright, duplicate an item. What's it gonna be? No! I could actually rock with this. Let's bump over this. The bonus crits, essentially. Oh my god. Not as good as bonus ducks or pot of greed. Water Skull did get a bit of a change up, like a really big change up, so. Can I have like physical? This is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Each attack increases crit rate by 2% for 3 seconds. Does definitely seem to stack with itself. Ow. Oh, I don't know if this will even work. Body! Don't worry, buddy, you're not going in there. But I can't say your fade out here will be all too much better. Don't worry about the Groot. Maybe I just need to, like, get used to switching a bit more. Oh, no. I should have bought HP and I forgot. No! These gonna suck. Yep, there it went. And fuck you. I literally am not enough to do. This is a freaking DPS check if I've ever seen it. Oh my god, I stepped on the freaking trap! That's Master Fighter. Oh, I'll get rid of one of these. Okay. I'm unfortunately gonna go ahead and demonstrate, like, why this is, you know, bad. Okay, so holding down the attack button while attacking or using a skill initiates concentration, and when fully completed, its attack is enhanced. When casting a skill, become invulnerable during concentration and attack. So essentially, when I use a skill, I become invulnerable to damage. Problem is, you don't. Oh, the stiffen kind of screws with it. Oh my, really? They literally don't know what they want to do with this skull, because the stiffen immediately screws with the invulnerable thing, unless you're outside of, like, the stiffen area. You don't even deal a lot of damage. Yup. I still do not like Warrior. I really think they kind of missed the ball on him. Like, I really do. Real quick, I'm gonna see why I have like 9 messages on Discord. Yay, Titans! Alive. Maybe. You know, it'd be nice if he'd just take the fact that he's alive and be happy about it and not, you know, just... You know, go with... I think. Alright. Let's try the End Skull again. Despite my, you know, failings. Boom. Shy, because you weren't here and I know you're kind of, like, interested in the updates. Did you hear the explanation of what they did to, the Ent Skull? Or do you want just a TLDR about it? You heard nothing? TLDR, you plant grass. When you plant grass, your skills only cool down to about 50% of their total. At the later levels, you essentially, you get damage reduction when standing on grass. Yes, touch grass, give buff. I honestly kind of... I don't know. I think it's a good change in the right direction, and to be fair, I also have not maxed out Ent yet. But I kind of, again, think they missed the point. Because I really don't think it's a particularly good idea to, like, try to get people to stand in one spot and use attacks. Especially when it's, like, that's, like, one charge. There we go. Not to mention the grabby hand frickin', I'm gonna probably just go with this. Please don't be the sorcerer. Please don't be the... Okay. Oh my god, she pushed me up. Oh, well. By the way, no, it has to be the special grass. This does not count as grass. As she pushed me off it again. Come on. There we go. I'm just thinking it's a good change because they actually fucking decided on something for Ent. Yeah, they gave it a direction. I just never said, like, let me put it this way. I'm glad they gave Ent an actual direction as to how he's supposed to work. Yeah, this is where you get the reduced damage taken on the grass, but, like, I just... It's not a good one. Just gonna say, you know what, cats comes when they're climbing the... And, like, I know that the later levels, your attacks get enhanced when attacking on grass. You know, despite the fact that I kind of still wish they'd give you more grass to work with. At least it synergizes with Empire really well. Because when you do the grass, it also deploys the flag. Oop. And there we go. I think the the one above, quote unquote, that I have not tried yet, that I remember, like, I watched Beals' video, is the champion. And I'm so conflicted on it. But, like, essentially, champion lost his parry. Like, completely, and now whenever he, dodges, he auto-parries. I am so conflicted with that. Wait, hold on. Not what I meant to swap into. Or I didn't mean swap. Alchemist's still same. Still really good. Yeah, the buff banner needs a little bit more. Like, I know that the zone that it buffs gets bigger, like, based on how much points you get into it. But, like, I don't know. It's really only good if you can, like, slam it down in the middle of a boss room. But otherwise it's finicky. Like, speaking of, like, boss rooms that you need to slam it down in. Hello, Idrisilla. How is it going again? You're the only boss I've consistently beaten the crap out of today. Okay, maybe the grass doesn't plant the flag. I thought it did. Maybe it's because I, like, 9 times out of 10 just... immediately follow up with a, Bruh. Gotta hit how the turret falls through. Okay, we're doing this, I see. Okay. Pretty sure I'm just gonna have to take this slow at this point, because unfortunately, do not give me a... I hate this item so much. I'm just gonna have to take it slow, because it's very clear that power type skulls they can't rush down bosses like some of the other stuff can. Well, okay, there are some exceptions, I'll be honest. Honestly, I still say it should be a quintessence. Like, if the banner was a quintessence, it'd be so good. Then again, to be fair, I could say that about the banner in frickin' Risk of Rain 2 as well. Oh, hey, Shai, could you do me a favor? Could you see if the new update for that has come out yet? Because I swear I remember hearing some people talking about how it was, like, legitimately right around the corner. Oh yeah, they touched my skeleton sword. No, I don't like any of the changes to it. I miss it being like an absolute DPS unit. So much. Hunter. It's coming out on March 1st, but it's a paid expansion. Damn it. I'm gonna farm out my turret real quick. Or... Chucklefuck here can not want anything, don't want to help me. Alright. This 50% quintessential, that's hilarious, not gonna lie. Genie. You know what? We're taking Genie as the backup. Because Genie's, like, very physical oriented, and I really like Genie. He's actually got some really cool abilities, and kind of... He's another one of those power-type skulls that just kind of, like, really doesn't function like a power-type skull. Come on, turret, keep going. There we go. But alright, thank you for looking that up, Shaq, because I am, like... I'm looking forward to it, even if I don't play it on stream. Ah, shit. Shoot, use my skill, not on grass. Now I got full cooldown. Oh, God. Oh. Turret MVP! Ah, man. Oh, he's back. He's gone. Alright. Also, I believe the new class they were adding to that is like the Railgunner or something? Oh no, Tool's playing Lost Ark. Alright, same as before, 15 seconds, generates a seed for a total of 4, down applies grass for 10 seconds, cooldown is decreased to 50%, decreases damage received, Nature's Fury again, grass slams triple, oh, and then rapid growths. Slams ground with the big fist, holding down the button initiates concentration, and when fully complete, increases the size of the fist, but when on grass, the concentration is non-existent. I just hope that like the final form like gets a bit more out of seeds. Slow and steady. I don't want to get another, like, after this run, I want to get a Gargoyle. Because Gargoyle is, like, really cheesy, not even gonna lie. Oh my god. I'm going to go upstairs and kick the dog here in a second, because she's upstairs scratching on the floor directly above my room again. And I'm not enjoying the rapid pace. No. Oh. Skills. No, that's a draft stone. This wouldn't be that bad. You know what? I know I don't do a lot of, like, magic damage anymore, but, like, a little bit of extra, damage out of my skills when they're on cooldown is a little bit welcome, not gonna lie. There we go. We are almost there on the gun too, which is good. But did I not plant grass? I plant grass. Shit. Ghoul also might do Ghoul later to kind of demonstrate his abilities, but I'll just be straight up honest, I still don't like Ghoul. Come on. I kind of wish you at least got, like, more seeds back based on stuff you killed or skills or something. But as it stands, like, you're just kind of at the mercy of, like, a really long, frustrating cooldown. Yeah, no. Yay, half health going in on the twins with a power type skull. I am excited. I'm gonna wait till the seeds frickin' like regen, cause I'm gonna need them. Oh, man. Take some time to take some stretches out. Oh, all right. I'm now hydrated. Yep, shit. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Of course, I get locked in to one of the new shitty moves. Burn my fucking revive again. That actually really annoys me. Because I always burn the revive on this stupid fight when I'm using a power type skull. And it comes back and bites me in the end when I fight the other anti-power skull boss, which is Joan. Like, okay, I'm trying to not gripe about the buffs. Like, I'm really trying not to, because a lot of the buffs are really good. Like, you know, the fact that friggin' Ent actually has a, you know, general game plan. The fact that, like, if, like, Warrior, if his buff actually works, is, like, super good. But, like, the problem is there are so many things that in this game that work against power type skulls. Like, their flaw isn't how the skulls are designed, it's more how the game is designed, I'd argue. That's kind of why it really gets under my skin that Yaksha is just freaking, like, legendary Trent. I'm gonna keep saying Trent because I'm used to... Because games don't like people brute forcing. Well, when you make an entire, like, type of skill set in the game that's for that express usage, what do you expect people to do? You say brute force, but then you have Berserker. I mean, that's true. Like, I'll be honest, a good majority, like, I'd say at least half my runs are with Berserker. But that's more because of the fact that, like, how Berserker is set up is really, like... His entire thing is literally just more damage the lower your health is, meaning the longer a fight goes on, which unfortunately when it comes to power type skulls is a while. Like, okay, let me put it this way. The reason Berserker is good is because he literally can win a... Boy. Berserker is good because he can literally win a knockdown, drag-out war of attrition. Unfortunately, not a lot of skulls in this game can. Like, the ones I can think of off the top of my head that can are Berserker, I want this with every fiber of my being. Nah, I'm actually gonna drop this one. Let's hear. Berserker can. Shield can. I literally have nothing else. Balrog, I would argue, really doesn't win the, long game, but that's more because of the fact of how Balrog is supposed to work. is you're supposed to come in and use its ability for a temporary, quick smash and grab. Like, I'll go ahead and concede it, but I do kind of disagree that Balrog is not really a... Okay. Wish I had Carly and Insignia now. Oh, really? Well, goodbye, sword. We just lost you. And I will say, one thing about Balrog is he kind of doesn't work. Like, he's good because he doesn't follow the normal power-type skull conventions that just drive me up the wall. Like, I really think that the flaw with power-type skulls is a fundamental flaw in how they're played. Like, that's the thing. Because let's look at the power-type skulls that are really good. Berserker, as I said, is really good because he takes the flaw of, like, oh, hey, you're going to take a lot of damage as a power-type skull, and just says, nah, fuck that. Literally, straight up, just says, lol, no. And turns it into his advantage. Then you have, like, Predator, which is like a mislabeled speed skull. Like, let's be honest here, Predator is 100% a mislabeled speed skull. You cannot tell me he isn't. Another good example, Genie. Genie, I could see being a balance type skull. Like, just straight up. But he's a power type skull. And I'm just going to take those three as an example. Well, let me just drop Berserker from this for a second. Just to point out, what does Genie and Predator have that most, if not all, power type skulls have? And this is my biggest, like, reason why I think power type skulls are so flawed in this game. You're partially right, Riku. It's because of the fact that they have no sustain. They have no consistent way to keep themselves from getting hurt. I'm probably about to die. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. Because, unfortunately, chip damage exists. Skull has a lot of chip damage. I'll be straight up honest with you. Also, yay, freaking Cleric zips the other side of the field when I tried to focus her. And Riku, I would agree. Yeah, no, like, what's a good way to deal with the chip damage problem? I just realized the Cleric was using her ability and my thing's ran out. Crap. Yeah, I'm probably dead here in a second. Nope. Okay. The problem is this game there are 2 items I can think of off the top of my head that are... No, we're not doing Monkey Shield. There are only 2 items in this game I can think of off the top of my head that give you health back. One is not very good in the slightest. The other one is, like, my go-to item. Vampire Tooth's necklace is really good, but you get 1 HP back for every 3rd kill. Which is kind of my problem. No, this is not the one they changed. I forgot. We'll try something else for a change of pace. Try Archer Skull. But yeah, Vampire's Tooth Necklace essentially is, again, my go-to item in this game. Especially for power-type skulls, especially, like... I can't think of a type of skull that really doesn't, be useful for it. The only other ways to get HP back are Predation on, Werewolf, which unfortunately suffers from, like, being a magic type skill on a physical type skull. It's a good ability, it's just that you need to make sure you have like a second like magic type skull, or you're running a mixed build, which mixed builds are not good most of the time. The only, like, other than that, there's the recent addition of, Ghoul. Ghoul swap-in, will get him some HP back if he kills somebody. And, his rally mechanic is also solid for getting HP back. The problem, though I do have to say, it needs a bit of a tweak. I kind of do think that it needs, you need a bit more time on the rally. Yes, please. So... And, like, I guess every time you go to the shop, you can, get HP back, but the biggest problem is not only does that mean you're spending, valuable money not on items to just make you better. But you are, you have the potential to get a debuff from the food. Like, I think it's pineapple on pizza, literally has the effect that you can't stiffen enemies for an entire, room. Which, depending on how late in the game you are, can be a make-or-break situation. There's also the one that you heal, like, 50% of your HP, but then for the next room or two, you take double damage. Like, there's a lot of, risk-reward type food, and if you get the wrong type of food, you're kind of screwed over. Oh, shit. That was way too far. And it's kind of the reason why I'm a bit, like, a lot of the time, even when I'm at low HP, I don't like to take food, simply because of the fact that, like, it doesn't, really help in the long run. You're still gonna take the same amount of damage, you're still gonna take the same amount of, like, or deal the same amount of damage. It's like... It's more of like you're putting a band-aid over a already bad problem. Wait, what the... Did you just completely skip your charge-up phase and went right for it? Oh, you cheeky shit! Like, that was her ult, right? That wasn't just a heal. That was her ult, right? I don't have enough, because this is a rare skull, not okay. I mean, one of the foods literally makes you take 1 damage per hit in the room. I think I've seen that food once, I'm not gonna lie. And, like, I guess you could use the items like the root. Or, what is it? The voodoo doll, I think, is another one. That essentially, like, when you drop to a certain threshold of HP, you, get HP back, but then you lose that item and any other benefits it gave you. And, like, even in, like, against the final boss, it's not exactly going to fix a bad situation. Especially the root. The root, in particular, is not a good item to fix the problem. The voodoo doll, at the very least, gives you a massive, magic, buff that does help out and would be really good against the final boss in particular. Because with the boss is, like, technically 3 phases, you can at least use that for part of one phase and then potentially one of the other ones. I don't think I'm going to buy a Quintessence because I'm absolutely petrified that Yggdrasil is just going to turn around and give me another one. Like, the amount of times that has happened is annoying. And, like, I'm not griping. I'm just saying, like, overall, I still think Power Skulls need something. Like, if they fleshed out the, trait tree a bit more, you know, that like, you know, normally, like, what I use all my Dark Quartz on, that I have accumulated up to 85,000 of. Or, like, hell. Okay, let me put it this way. In Hades, you have plenty of opportunities to, get health back. Like, you literally have spots that are just there to give you free health back. Not to mention the fact that, like, you get health back after a boss fight. And in this game, you're not guaranteed to get health back after a boss fight. Or at the very least, not a lot. Like, in the adventure fights, a lot of the time, I only get the small 10 HP orbs versus the, like, large ones that actually regenerate a decent amount of health. Oh, God. Hey, look, one of those rooms that this skull is not very good at. Never mind. I'll shut up now. And, like, as somebody who really wants to sit down and design a game, this is the kind of stuff that I think about, like, how would I have done this? Like, in a, like, what are the other options that a game dev has to fix this problem? And while I do appreciate the changes that they've made, like, you know, again, the fact that Ant actually has a game plan, let's be straight up honest. Oh my god, this is getting actually annoying. But, like, I just feel like there needs to be some more. Power type skulls still are not like, at least in my mind, they're not at where they could be. Like, I can fairly consistently get to the end of the game with, like, speed or balance skulls, but not power. Like, I mean, a few other thoughts I've had is, like, maybe the game, maybe make it so that the game gives you items based on, like, what type of skull you're playing. Like, I know my biggest complaint is getting, getting things like items that buff magic attack while doing a physical type skull run. Like, maybe you can make it so that the game is aware of like what types of damage you're doing, and the items are a bit more skewed towards that. You know what I mean? Or maybe it looks at like what types of skulls you're using, and then like you're not gonna see, you know, say mana bone when you're playing like power type skulls. You're gonna see more of the axes, or maybe if you're playing warrior, you're gonna see a lot more of the concentration type items. So, like, I kind of feel like that would be a good way to do it, because right now this game kind of has what I'd like to... Case in point, by the way. This game kind of has what I like to call the Binding of Isaac DLC syndrome, where honestly every time that they put out a DLC or an item pack for Isaac, I argue the game gets worse. Yeah, we got the concentration abilities. Oh yeah, that's the one that is the arrow rain, okay. So, yeah. That's my 2 cents on the situation. Like, Isaac, I don't think needs an item weight system, which they decided to put into the game anyway. Because Macmillan hates fun. I'll just be straight up honest with you. But, like... I kind of feel like that would be a good thing in Skull. Like, well, really it's less of an item weight system and more of a, like, item vetting system. Ugh. Yeah, I actually do really appreciate that. Like, the halfling girl, I think, was a good step in the right direction. Like, you actually now just get health for doing a thing. As opposed to a couple of the other room ideas they had. I absolutely hate the... Oh my god. I hate the challenge room, that's for sure. I need quicker concentration, like, really bad. That guy actually needs to, like... Then again, I could just get better attack speed, that'll give me more concentration speed, and I'll be straight up honest with you. Okay, that won't work on the skills, but hey. I definitely think, like, a built-in, like, reduced damage to traps would be, dude, so good for power-type skulls. I'm not saying they all need to be immune. It's just that, like, honestly, especially in the lab, the traps are just the bane of my existence. I'm just gonna swap Skull the Gargoyle here. When concentrating, gain a barrier? Yeah, it works. It's actually rather helpful, not gonna lie. Thanks, game. Pull down, please. Like, here, let me put it this way. Balance. A power type skull item. Like, I get it. It's a 40% physical attack without anything else, but I'm just saying, off the top of my head, like... It's an item that was more made for power type skulls than speed or balanced, and yet here we are using it. I wish I was aware of when the shield was active. Maybe there's an effect or something. Oh my god, I hate waves. Oh my god. Also, nerf maids. Just nerf maids. Remove maids. Like, I really hate the maids. They are not a fun enemy. Room service. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Lemon pledge. Shut up, Shy. By the way, I'm just gonna outright say, Ravenlord cheeses this room something funny. When isn't Ravenlord cheese? You're not wrong. Oh god. Set a barrier up. I wonder if he'll take my barrier before my HP. I think he actually did. I'm actually gonna take the clown over Gargoyle. They also did mess with the clown a little bit. I think they did something with his explosive daggers. I'm just not sure. All I know is that he's a very range and attack speed type skull, which would be a good backup to our archer. I'll be honest, I understand why they don't, trigger the traps. I just kind of wish they would. Yeah, I cannot wait till I get to the later ones where I literally do not stand in place to fire those arrows. Okay, second adventure fight. What are we looking at here? Priest and drunk. Love damage check bosses. Oh my god. Oh, not at the same time. Why? Okay, the one that was important I got dealt with. Meathead, move. That's not the direction I wanted. I swear if they could use their skills a second time, I'm gonna be so annoyed. God. He potion chugged while she healed him. Speaking of... Oh my god, are you actually kidding me here? She's literally half of her HP! I physically cannot keep up with the healing! Oh my god! Get out of the way! I lost way more HP than needed in that fight. Straight up. Well, did it not give me the freaking... Oh. Bruh. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping, Yeah, I'm done cloning around. Shut up, Chai. I was kind of hoping he had the shuriken, because that would be a good range combo. Apparently not.
Nice, nice.
Exactly. Nice pair of knives, to be honest. Wait, did Ninja always have the ability that lets him dash through enemies and then, Hold on, what was this? Yep, okay. Did you always have that? Not gonna lie. Love to get the shuriken ability. Reroll NPC, please. Oh my god. Enough healing, please. Give me PTSD after the stupid clearing. Oh man, I want Mage's Neck. I was a Predator. I'll be straight up on it. They buffed this boy. Let's see. The last attack of the combo has a 20% chance for the skull to throw a Joker card that causes an explosion dealing magic damage. When a skill is activated, there's a 20% chance for failure and a 10% chance for great success. Upon failure, the skill deals reduced damage and regains 50% of its cooldown. Upon great success, the skill deals greatly increased damage and regains 100% of its cooldown. Man's got a description like a meta Yu-Gi-Oh card. You're not even lying, Jai. That's the worst part. So got the darts and the roulette, neither of which are particularly good because we're using a physical type skull. Ignore this. I think I want to use Gambler, but I do not have the stuff for Gambler. Like, I guess I could swap Ninja for it. But, like... not this time. Like, I have in the past kinda got... speak of the literal Satan. I'll spin once. Oh, as much as I want this, it's not really gonna help that much. I'd rather have more attack speed. I mean, to be fair, I do still have some free emote slots. Hey, we were talking about you earlier, Berserker.
NANI?!
I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, I still have a couple of emote slots for emotes that can be used only on this channel. And right now I think it's just like cabbage and like the pan that Riku made for me because I was like meeting on people that day. The harpy, you know. Remind me as I just open up with the machine gun. Oh yeah, they also changed Mummy a lot. Mummy has like a lot of new stuff. Like they gave it homing missiles and do I need more money? Might as well. We're already here. Greed is good. I play Pot of Greed. It allows me to draw 2 cards. And I do it again! Are you still are you subscribed to Frosted? I'm pretty sure that's where that's from. Oh my... Yes, let's fight a very fast-moving enemy with a skull that like requires me to hold still. Yes, but you keep getting gifted subs. That sounds about right. Of course. Now would have been a perfect time to actually have had my other ability up off cooldown. Game! Come on. I'm ready for you. I can't. Oh my god. Oh. What the? Could you stop? Like, stop. I dodged. You're already dead. It looked like I smacked her with the bow, gonna be honest, but... It never fails. I am yet again at that point where I have burned my freaking self-revive on these two bitches, and I absolutely hate it. But at the very least, the good news is we now have a maxed out archer. I believe I have maxed the archer out on screen, but essentially how it works is... No, apparently I haven't. What am I thinking of then? Holding the attack button initiates concentration and then fully completed its attacks enhanced. Based on the distance from the enemy, increases crit rate by 50%. When there are no enemies nearby, concentration speed increases. So, stationary shot. Fires multiple arrows while staying in one place, dealing physical damage. When concentration is completed, greatly increases the fire rate and number of arrows fired. C shot. Multiple arrows rain down, dealing physical damage. When the concentration is completed, increases the AoE. And the default is the arrow rain as well now. Piercing shot is the big arrow. No, to be honest, more what I was thinking of was like, which one of the skulls is it that, like, while you're concentrating, you actually, your stuff gets, like, essentially rains down arrows on its own or whatever. Oh my god, game. Please. I don't know what's up with your single jump, single freaking, dodge thing, but I'd really like to... Like, stop it. Not gonna lie. I will also say, freaking the archer makes his entire area super good. Nope. Paladin. Oh, I actually kind of want this because of the fact that, like, it increased my cooldown. One spin. Well. Goodbye, Executioner's Axe. Hello, Forbidden Sword. Yeah, that did not last long at all. I'm also realizing one of the problems with using the Hunter here with this is it releases everything. That's another Jester. I don't want a Jester. I kind of just want to, like... I swear, did it? Seriously? Bruh. Thanks, game. Really gonna get me killed there. Why did something happen? Something else happened. They were just guessing. Fair enough. Great, we have Archlight, bitch. Yay! None of the like enemies that I can hold still for any length of time around. Game, I firmly blame that one on the game. Kinda know what I use. Pickpocket. Oh, come on, give me something interesting. I'm so sick and tired of just getting the same old, and I'm kind of sick of Ents because Ent's not very good. I'd like something else. I'm not asking for a legendary skull or anything, I'm just asking for something different. At least a rare skull. Last time you gave me Hunter. Fine. Honestly, like, concentration on this one is not that bad. But then at the very least is more because the fact that, like... My brain just stopped. Going off of what happened when my mom celebrated the day her sisters retired and she literally got drunk off wine and couldn't drive home, I'm just thinking that more may happen at the actual retirement party. Oh god. Right, I remember that. That was also in the middle of a stream, too. Oh yeah, that was in the middle of the Deep Rock Galactic stream. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, if my freaking parents did that, they would get the bitching out of a lifetime. By me. But my... Chat, I think it's time. Alright. So, importantly, Ghoul got some tweaks. If you push up X, you perform a hook attack, dealing physical damage. When attacking with normal attacks, enemies may drop a chunk of flesh based on a certain chance. That doesn't help me at all. When performing a bite attack or acquiring flesh, its size increases for 20 seconds and amplifies physical attack by 1%. Up to 20%, obviously. When more than 10 flesh chunks are acquired, press the down X to consume all current chunks. Also, body bullet tank is literally the exact freaking same. It's just you charge at the enemy, dragging them along, deal physical damage, and you take less damage while you're doing it. Plus, I really want to be dealing with the public. Hold on, I read that wrong. Plus, I don't really want to be dealing with the problems I had today. I don't really want to be deal with. Yeah, that's fair enough. It is kind of nice having ghouls, like, just hook inherent now. I will say. But I will also say ghoul skills are not exactly, like, the best. I can actually rock with these. I am tempted to swap Draftstone over to this, but it's also, like... Ooh. This is what... Endure and adaptation. I'll stick with this for now. Nah, Ricky, you need to be an adult and deal with people. There we go. Yes, please. If the hook is built in now, what replaced it? I don't know, and I also want to point out that I went into that fight with full HP and still lost 30 HP on it. That one ninja was like, no, 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 no. Chunky boy. I still don't think I'm going to trade anything for this. I'd rather have the cooldowns. Yeah, I'm not sure if they gave him any other abilities. Like, I guess I could change the patch notes here in a second. You know what? The patch notes are up on Steam, so that's Stream, not Steam. But let's just go ahead and take a look here. Now that's Mummy, that's Gargoyle, that's Water Skull, which we haven't gotten at all tonight. Ah, there's cool. It doesn't look like he got anything else. He's like, I'm seeing Inhale, Body Bullet Tank, and Deadly Crusher. Oh, new skill, Wide Slash. Oh my god. I don't know what Wide Slash does. Well, okay. Besides the name on the tin, I'll be honest here. Now that actually looks awesome. Just bounce back and forth like a frickin' pinball. Here we go. I mean, I also don't have, like, any fragments. Like, holy crap, I got no skulls from that. I would have liked to at least go into the dreaded second stage with, like, Ghoul's unique, stuff, but no. Also, the frickin', like, Body Bullet Tank does not, like, work on bosses with a dang. Ah, crap. Come on, big guy. Sit down and take your medicine. There we go. My stuff. Give it. I would actually have liked your other good item. Also, my controller just did that thing, I swear. Yeet. Oh, I just realized this is here. Remind me as I accost a maid. There we go. Boom. Can. Oh yeah, also Body Bullet Shield does not, deal multiple ticks of damage anymore. I did see that in the patch notes, which I don't like. But hey. Who am I to argue with the game devs? Not my game after all. Alright. There's another one of the... Is Ghoul immune to traps? Nope. Nope, no, not even gonna try. Nope, screw that. Nope. I'll take Roth physical damage and a skull I can trade in. Sick joke now. Dash to increase physical attack. I will take increased gold gain. Ah, screw it. Get over here. There we go. It does also seem like the hook does stun, which really does make me appreciate it a little bit. Because I can really quick, like, grapple with something and then bring it in and just, you know, tackle it. Yeah, no, hook is fantastic for mobility. And it just, honestly, I think it has no cooldown. Which is actually really good. Oh. That was close to the wall. This will at least mean we'll get the second stage of the Ghoul. Ladies. Why did I get these two again? No, you did not. Good though. I'm still tall enough to hit you. Go looking for that thigh and breast meat. Shut up. Oh, I'm actually gonna take these. Alright. Real quick. Oh, man. The Ghoul. Same as before, he already has his default hook attack built in. Enemies drop flesh chunks. When performing a bite, your size increases for 20 seconds, and as usual, physical attack also increases. I believe now it stacks up to 30, though. But here's the big change. When more than 10 flesh chunks are required, pressing down X or down square consumes all current stacks to replenish a portion of lost HP. I can't really demonstrate this right now because of statues, but... Also, we did get Wide Slash, though. Swing the giant cleaver and perform a biting attack. So it just kind of... It's just attack. It just does this. Slice them and eat them. Consume flesh. Yep. Spank and Nom, that also works too. Okay. You see the HP bar has that green? I can now do that, and I get a little bit of HP back. Yeah, essentially, when he takes HP, his red bar, or pink bar goes down, but it's left with a white chunk that is damage you've taken. And, I don't want that. I don't want to even try a stealth mission as the chonky boy. I also don't like the stealth mission. It's really annoying. Hold on. I'm not gonna take Genie. I'm gonna take Shield as my backup so I can swap in just kind of like Shield. That is Prisoner, though. Direct upgrade. Let's see. Courage and Adaptation, Courage and Empire, Endure and Adaptation. Also good, though. What do you give me? Duel and Miser, of which I only have points into Miser and 1 in Duel. Damage received by attacked enemies increase. Damage received. Oh. When I hit an enemy, I deal more damage to them. That's me being dumb. I want the cooldown to remain a bit on the low side. Plus a stack into Leonia for that extra HP recovery is not bad. There's a Carlian item. I think I'll drop the Holy Sword just because I want the baseline 25%. No. Not taking it this time. I do think... I'll grab this. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my meaty flaps has alerted the guards. Oh my god. Shy, why are you like this? Not wrong, though. Like, look at this chonky boy. Look at him get bigger. Come on. Require additional flesh. I think if I can, Yep, now it's gone. Because I can. Like, really, I'm just gonna say, a lot of the time, the, rally system, you're only gonna use it if you, for some reason, take a big hit. Which, a lot of the time, you're not gonna. Like, I don't know. I'm still conflicted about the rally system. Like, do I really want to give up my 29 damage? Yes. I just realized I'm about to go into the boss, and hey, guess what the boss is gonna do? Make me stand there and lose my stacks anyway. That should be good enough. Alright. I am not losing my self-revive on this. Let's freaking go! Serious. Serious mode. Super serial. Mind the body slam. Ah, crap. Ah. Uh-oh. There we go. Come on, that's one down. She's got an actual considerable amount of damage on her, too. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Okay. Did not burn my self-revive this time, and I'm pretty sure that the first time tonight I have managed to not burn my self-revive. I was using a skill the next... Yeah, I'll take that. That's not bad. Swap out the draftstone, I suppose. Oh, man, I have, like, no fragments, though. I want to get Ghoul maxed out. It's the only thing that I have not, like, gotten maxed out. Well, that and the freaking Trent, but we're not going to talk about that. By the way, another place where Ghoul is just really bad. Even with his, like, you know, decreased hitbox size. Body slam! Yep. Okay, you went out of nowhere. Yeah, here's her. I got rid of... Actually didn't. I'm not taking it, though. Like, really, I'm just using the, Here's another room that I'm not doing, unless there's, like, a fantastic item in there. I hate you so much. It's Winicio 2. Do I even want to no, I want Swinicio, but the problem is like, I'm way too slow, and single dodge does not make this usable. Why are you here? Oh, man. Sad. It's back! I think do I want to swap? No. I said I was going to stick with the shield for the express purpose of, as bonus swiftness. This actually might help. Oh, that's definitely gonna help. Begone this sword, grab this axe. Which one's this one? Swapping to power type skulls, of which I have 2 of. AoE damage. Good. And that, like, nice, solid 40%. Grab this one. Oh, you can feel the damage. And I got about half of that damage taken back. God, can I please have, like, Ghoul maxed out after, the adventurer fight? That'd be so good. What you want, Granddad? Okay, I can't rally that HP. That's fine. I'm not gonna get a maxed out after the adventure. Dang it. Oh, this is gonna suck. Body slam! There we go. I actually came out of that with a surprisingly large amount of HP. Where am I getting the... Oh, wait, no, I know where I get this barrier. Ghoul became the wall of meat he was meant to be. You're not wrong, but I got extra HP. Exploding enemies still suck. I almost freaking got caught on the roof. Oh, God. Honestly, I'd love it if the item I just got, please duplicate it. I actually hate the fact that I have this, because I don't need two of them. Oh? Bruh, you're back and not in the right build. I'm sorry. You are, your bones are going to Ghoul. What's this? Yep. That's the one that provides the 20, shield, and I'm definitely doing that. We'll have Ghoul after, Chimera. Oh, crap. Okay. Ghoul with shields is also really good, because if you can, like... If you can, like, get it to where, your shield pops up, like, right during your rally... By the way, I'm gonna do something that, like, everybody's gonna scream at me for. I'm actually leaving the halfling in the cage. The reason I'm leaving the halfling in the cage is because I wanted to pop up again later. Because I would much rather get my hands on some health benefits later. Instead of right now, where I'm, like, pretty much at full HP. Do not run into spikes! Cool. Boom. God, it is really hard to get, like, full stacks, not gonna lie. We'll be sumo wrestling these ogres. Boss is up next. Must feed the thickest of boys. Oh, God. I am not gonna lie, I'm not confident in how Chimera is gonna go. Oh, man. I hate how I can't, you know... like, chain into Chimera. Oh, no, 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 hitbox. That poor thing that came up behind me. Yeah, come on, give me your flash. Come on. I do think, like, after bosses, like, cool should get max stacks, like, of flesh. Just saying. And boom. Oh, it took a little bit of chip damage there at the end, but it got healed back. Ha 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 ha. Deal physical damage to increases cooldown now. Oh man. Alright, so the thick boy. Look at this magnificent beast. Okay. Same as before, hooks, normal attacks, enemies drop, flesh chunks on a chance. Size increases, again, you can get a max of 30%. 10 or more, press down to consume all current stacks to replace a portion of lost HP and release a deadly gas, dealing physical damage. Gas damage is based on the number of flesh chunks consumed. Let's see here. Charges forward and performs a biting attack dealing physical damage. When an enemy takes damage from the skill, incoming damage is reduced by 3% for 20 seconds and has a flat 50% reduction. So you rip ass. Yes, Shy, you rip ass. And then wide slash. Swing the giant cleaver, biting attack, physical damage. When an enemy takes damage from this attack, attack speed increases by 7%. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work on these things. Oh, wait. Now we need to somehow get a metric ass ton of shards for Shield Skull. Wait, does he still have a swap effect? When swapping, pulls enemies in front and performs a biting attack dealing physical damage and recovers an HP per enemy killed. So he still has his default swap skill, so he can get HP back. The thing is, you need to kill somebody on the swap, and unfortunately, ooh. Ooh, look at this. Look at how big he is, even with the freaking like shrink down. Freaking does just rip ass. It's funny. Oh my god. This is actually... I like this. The only problem, I still have my problems with power type skulls, but this is like actually really cool. Yes, just stay right there. No, get back over here. Oh my god. Boom. Ow. Oh, the only problem I'm seeing is, like, the infamous problem of, like, this entire area sucks. And whenever you take damage, you're gonna... Oh, don't worry, I'm also struggling to actually get up there. Yeah, the freaking shields are just struggling. Everything's struggling right now. This is prisoner again. I'm way saving you for later. I'm actually at max HP, which is funny. I'm tempted to take this because I am a bit concerned. I'm gonna start taking some damage in the upcoming stages. What is this? Nope. No. Something has broken. Oh, what's this again? That's the explosive arrow. Ugh, I don't have the money for another reroll. Oh well. Don't ask how I'm getting flesh chunks from statues, it just does. Oh! I almost got knocked off! You can, though. Hate those things. Oh my god. Immediate 10 stacks, let's go. But yeah, it seems like Ghoul's now a bit more of a resource game. Where you need to balance, like, using your, stacks of flesh for, damage, and then getting HP back. I still do not want you. I may have Shield Skull. He may be really good with that power, but, like, right now, the majority of this is being done by Ghoul. And not the Shield Skull. I would love nothing more than to shut you up and not have to deal with your crap. But costing you also works. No. Alright, please give me the paladin. Shit! Okay, we might have actually lost the self-revive. Oh, man. You literally gave me the worst possible matchup. Oh, come on. That wasn't even on the ground. Shut, Shy. Oh, come on. I literally cannot dodge that. I had to freaking burn all the stacks I had at the time. Ugh. Crap. I hate the archer so much. I'm taking this stupid frick. Where were you like an hour ago? Oh man. What did you give me? Gave me the parry and the shield charge. I can take care of this. Just dash back and forth. Alright. Come on, big guy. Let's go. Good use of John. If you can't pick it up, you'd have to jump to hit her. I mean, you're not wrong, but my concern is when she does the bullet hell moves, I'm gonna be screwed so bad. Rider. That's Archmage. I don't want Archmage. Well, actually, hold on. What's this? Attack and movement speed for 2. Ooh. Just eat it like a ball of lard you are. Shut. Nope. Tempting, actually. Yeah, I think I'll swap the Carlin armor out for this thing. This will give me a little bit of extra crowd control, and when I get low, I can just jam down on the emergency heal button. Boom. Up and around, up and around. This thing is the hammer dudes. Get over here. Oh. Come on, I need some more skull fragments. Okay. Come on, big boy. Let's go. What you got? Yeah, no. Not on Ghoul, that's for sure. The Mechanicus say the flesh is weak. I say the flesh is strong. Minotaur, where were you like several hours ago? I'm not getting a maxed out shield skull, that's the sad part. I say, the flesh, he's super strong and super naked. I say the flesh is tasty, oh my god. Chat, why are you like this? Okay. This is going to probably either be really, really easy or really, really bad. I can't decide which. Frickin' Joan. Yup, that's why. Open the balls. Boom. Oh, not good. Oh my god. Wait, hold on a second. Observe! Boom. All that HP I lost, get back. Well, mostly. God, I hate these stupid morons. These guys I hate to no end. Give me your flesh. Do it. Boom. Dang it. Oh, crap. Why'd you do this? God. See what I got. I literally only... I don't even have her down at half health, dude. Oh god. Ah, crap. Freaking keep body checking her into the wall. Ah, crap. My confidence in this fight is slowly decreasing the longer it goes on for. Why are you using this attack? Bitch. Ah, crap. Oh, man. Why? Uses contestant, you and the Wisp will become linked and all of you... I don't care what that quintessence is, but it's completely worthless as far as I'm concerned. Ugh. Yeah, again, I will say the biggest problem with power-type skulls is not that the freaking power-type skulls are underpowered. It's just that they honestly belong in a completely different game if you're going to put me up against a boss that I struggle to hit because I don't have any air attacks that are worth a damn. Like, the biggest problem is I couldn't keep my health topped off because I literally couldn't get flesh chunks. Yeah, literally my air attack is getting bigger. That is literally it. I don't think I can. I literally cannot get enough money to, because I would love to actually get this. It'd be really handy. But unfortunately, I needed to top off my health. But the items float in front of you, pretty much. Alright, coming through. Come on. Come on. Barging through. Just take you all at once. Boom. There we go. Okay. Time for probably what's going to be the roughest part of this entire thing. Because pseudo bullet hell boss. Let's go. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, come on, game. come on. Oh, that did way too much damage. Ah, crap. Ow, no. Ah, crap. Oh, what? Screw your off-screen garbage. That was actually cheap as hell. Oh, we're not making it to the second phase. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. Oh, God. Yup. Oh, man. That is such bull. Yeah, whatever at this point. What the hell's this? Ugh, command grabs, gotta love them, unfortunately. Yeah, no, by far the biggest downside is because of my size, it literally just kind of screwed me over. Okay, that's how that works. Go with this. Observe as I take all the HP damage right at the beginning of the game. Honestly, what screwed me over is when he did his off-screen, like, he shot those orbs off-screen that I literally didn't know they were... Nah, I don't want to do it again. It's fun and all, but, like, not... Really? Why'd you hit the barrier thing more than anything? But really, the thing that kind of sealed it was Joan. Like, unfortunately, Power Skulls just in general can't deal with Joan. Like, even some of the ones that I would suggest, like, are actual good power type skills, like, Predator can't deal with Joan worth crap. Berserker can't do it either. Berserker just kind of benefits from being able to just bash its head against Joan. That's literally it. Like, I'm fairly confident that friggin' poor little Ent Skull here can't do it. So, like, I don't know. I'm trying to not sit here and just, like, shit all over the new update, because it adds a lot of good things. It's just that Bot Joan lost majority of HP to Joan. Burned self-revive on Joan. I hate how he freaking dabs. Like, I bet Gargoyle in particular would just have no trouble with Joan. Especially after his new buffs. Can I actually get Gargoyle? I actually love Gargoyle. No, not with this. Like, engage speedrun mode. Woo! What does this do now? Buries both of its hands on the ground and punches two nearby items to the fist damage. Hitting the button repeatedly allows skill to be performed up to 3 times. Okay. I was afraid it was going to be a concentration type skill. Or skill. Ooh. I do like how much damage that does, not even gonna lie. Nope. I will also say, I like this skill over the other skills we've been using. 'Cause at the very least, like, I can stand on the grass and not do anything, or have to move much. If I can actually get it to, you know... Or if I can actually time it with a damn. Put it that way. Yes, please. Alchemist? Yes. Oh, I actually want this. What do I have? Nope. Ah, that wasn't enough. I'm actually gonna drop this. There we go. What did I get for the flask? Like flask. This skill can have up to 8 charges. Why are you back as I just commit to the magic run? Or actually, now that I think about it, why don't I even take this? Because, like, I just remembered the freaking, this does physical damage only now. Ah, whoops. Just a refresher on Yaksha. Now Yaksha gets Tau energy every time they use a skill. When at full, they can unfold the domain of the wicked, which turns Yaksha into Rakshasa. We have Iron Strike, which is just bonk. And then we have Demon Massacre. Strikes the ground with his club 3 times, dealing physical damage. When the maximum number of strikes is reached, heavily slams the ground. Oh, it's one of the, like, tap skills. When casting a skill, stomps the ground, deals physical damage, and inflicts slow on enemies while in the special thing. Club is... Club. Demonic Massacre. Strikes the ground with a club multiple times while standing still, and then when at maximum again, another heavy slam. But yeah. I am incredibly, like, mixed on Yaksha this time around. Because Yaksha, like, there's now a lot of, like, getting stuck in place problems that I've experienced the first time I used Yaksha. I kind of did, like, the stompies. So he traded steppies for bonk stick. Yeah, apparently. It feels more like they just, like, looked at Yaksha and just, like, went, you know what we need more of? Raw damage. And I'm sitting there going, like, no, that's not what you needed. You just needed to give him literally more stompies. And he'd have been fine. Now he only gets stompies when he's going Super Saiyan. Also, I like the way he walks now, but I also... Hey, like the way he walks, because now he just stomps everywhere. But I will say I'm not a big fan of the design change. I kind of did like old Yaksha better. Like, straight up honest. I cannot deny this damage, though. Yeah, I kind of got locked in, but oh god. Yeah, observe as I burn all of my HP trying to just show off the raw power of Yaksha. That and the fact that, like, he gets locked into place when he uses half his skills. Are you serious? Fine, I'll take it just because I have nothing else I can do with it. Door. I don't like the consecutive attacks. I really don't. Then again, like the last skill I had was just freaking Yaksha Punch. Cool, go away. we already gave you your chance and you failed. Like, if I can get a Vampire Tooth necklace, I'll be, like, a lot happier. Also, these do so little damage. Wish you were actually useful right now. I'm gonna have to lose a lot of HP. Do I have something I want to... Yes. Yes, I do. This also does not help me. Yeah, might as well frickin' get some... There we go. Honestly, like, if Yaksha had a berserker type effect, which I think it would be a bit of a shame because it would like just kind of rip off the berserker. Kind of wanted to smack the maid, head maid. Maybe if he did more, maybe if he, if his ability's stunned, maybe? I don't know. Like, there's kind of just, right now, no incentive for enemies to just sit there and take it. While you wail on them. Like, he's still, like, look at this. I literally just burned my revive because 9 times out of 10 I either can't kill things or I just get locked in place with my skills. And I'm just like, bruh. And it's not that, like, it's not from lack of trying. Like, I get it, he was kind of like the least impactful visually with the big steppies, but, like, at least it made sense. And my argument was still, like, he just needs his basic attack to not be ass. I was about to say, I swear, you're not getting your crap off. Like, I honestly don't like the multi-swing thing, because it's just, like, you don't have the, like, benefits for cooldown that a certain other skull that does that exact same thing. So you don't even have any of the benefits of Predator, let's be honest here. Give it. Like, at the beginning of the thing, I might as well have just cashed in friggin' Yaksha and just kept using Tree. Oh yeah, there's apparently Nature's Grip and Nature's frickin' Punch are the, like, 2 different things. Stomp? Yes. Can I have something good? How about Hope Slash? Oh, why is this in the game again? Oh my god, there's one nade. I will say, swapping into the end is actually really good because it automatically plants a patch of grass. Which kind of makes, like, Yaksha's long-ass cooldowns, like, more bearable. Oh my god, stop. Okay. I love being juggled. Oh my god, really? Yeah, at least Yaksha's still got the good swap. God, that gave me no HP back. Oh, okay. Also turns off Yaksha's ability, apparently. The game heard that I was swapping, so it decided to give me the one item to fix. Hate everything. Alright, Riku. I'll be honestly surprised if you do. I really feel like they just, like, took Yaksha and just went big numbers. Which kind of is, like, super lame in my mind, because it's, like, the easiest thing you could have done. Yeah, I ain't dealing with that. Well, here's hoping. Yeah, we definitely do need to get a promo piece for next week, and we're doing Deep Rock tomorrow off stream, so... you better get ready to die. 'Cause I'm not confident in this at all. Testament to my skill if I can actually get out of this alive. Ow, my neck. Yep, no. Testament to my skill proceeds to butcher it. Yes, let's go. Some people have something called shadow play. Wait, did I take any damage when I was doing my thing? Oh? While cast on grass, become invulnerable through the duration of the skill. Holy crap, that's actually really good. That's what warrior's supposed to freaking have. Get over here. That's not what I meant. Like, dang. That is by far the Ent's best skill, then. I'm gonna do this. Touching grass is always help. Oh my god, shot. And it's got there's a lot more control behind it, too. Ah, crap. The grass faded out. Right when I said that. Through the power of optimism and an actually really broken skill, we got through that. Oh my god. I am incredibly pleased now. Game! I am using 2 power type skulls. Why did I just get a balanced skull weapon? Okay. I forgot all the stomping is about. It's not Yaksha. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, because I just realized I'm not stiffening anybody's because they have the statue. Whoops. I kind of wanted you to hit that guy. Did I do that off the thing? Yes, I did. I want to reroll anything. Wait, let's see what's in here. Suppose we could see what else the Yaksha's got. What did we got? Oh, we got Yaksha Fist and Yaksha Slam. Nah. Well, this. Oh yeah, this is the other concentration skill, and... Oh, game! No! Oh my god, it's just going back and forth. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm not gonna last long enough for it to matter. I'll just be straight up honest with you. Mummy. I want to get a mummy on the next run, which we'll probably do one more before I call for the night. Oh yeah, Yaksha's freaking punch becomes a concentration skill in the alternate form. God, I hate that. Let me see if I can get in here. Like, okay. The punch. Perform a punch, punching attack dealing physical damage. Holding down the button initiates concentration. And when it completed, it fully is enhanced and all that good. Like, crap. I hate that so much. Bruh. Okay, let's get something else. Like we haven't used at all. Nope. Yeah, no, he held his shot till I was like absolutely done. No. Come on. Enough with the monkey, please. I already did some stuff with the recruit. We haven't used water type skull, and it got buffed. It is possible to get mummy at the start. That is true, but I think I'll go ahead and just make the last one a water skull because he got buffed really well as well. When dealing damage to enemies with a normal attack, gain charges in the form of moisture. When charges are full, consume the charges and unleash a wave dealing magical damage instead of knocking them back this time. Lake of the Spirit, which I think is the new skill. Creates a Lake of the Spirits that lasts for 10 seconds. When within the lake, continuously gain charges. Deals magic damage to enemies within the lake. Oh. And then it should... yeah, deploys a wave. This is one of the skulls that I did actually get a chance to use off-stream yesterday. And I will say I do like the changes. Now, granted, I kind of did like a water skull beforehand. But, like, I can understand, like, a lot of people did like the whole, like, oh, hey, it pushes the enemies away from you. Yeah, where was that last time? But I will say, like, the water skull's all about, like, I want to say manipulating the position of enemies, and that's why I liked how its stuff worked before. I will admit it was not a very good skull though. The good news is now you can just gotta like gain charges passively in the water. Nope. They did tweak the Gravekeeper skull a little bit, but really it was more like they made his cooldown shorter and like his stuff will not last as long. That was literally it. This actually does have Miser as well with a physical attack buff, but Magic Skull, and I'd rather have the cooldowns, especially for what we're about to do. I'm gonna put you out. Gotta hate the fact that you're freaking airborne. Here, let me just get rid of your entire gimmick. And your skill doesn't even do anything either. You know what I want? Like, okay, just thinking off the top of my head for some items. Water has a very floaty jump attack. That's true. But as far as items go, I want an item similar to... Let me take a look here. If you... I'm gonna reference League. I apologize in advance if you don't like League. But there was an item called Leandri's Torment that when you hit somebody with magical damage, it would apply a burning damage over time effect. And I would love to see that for the magic users. Now, the other part of the effect was that it did armor piercing, which really doesn't apply in this game because enemies don't have armor. But I would like it there to be like a proper like a damage over time style effect. Because like there's a lot of enemies in this game you can't physically you can't burn them, you can't poison them, like mostly the bosses. And I don't like that. Like, it makes those effects inherently worse just because of the fact you can't do that. You can do it to the adventurers, which is the only good thing. But anybody else, no. You want to take... that was... Yes, that was Cyclops, which gives me a shield. That'll help a little bit. Oh, God. Just jump up in the air, and then suddenly there's just the freaking water skull to replace what was there. So... Plus, like, even if it was just, like, a slight DOT, that's not even that bad. Like, let's be honest, how often you gonna kill a boss to a DOT? It'll happen, like, once. And I will say, like, the water skull is definitely, like, so much better in, like, a tight space. Yeah. Where's the shrine? Time to fight Yggdrasil. Well, that did a considerable amount of damage. swap in skill the same? When swap creates a splash of water that deals magical damage. Okay. Pretty much. Bonk. It happened! I bought a quintessence and the boss gave me a quintessence. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Like, straight up. And I wish they wouldn't drop quintessences anymore. Ugh, but what? Or at the very least, let me sell quintessences. Like, again, I've said this before. I'm going to say it probably like about a dozen more times before it happens. Like, what downside is there to selling a quintessence? Shire, you're still good for Monster Hunter Rise on Sunday, right? Should be? Okay. I will say I am a bit concerned Riku won't be. Mummy deals magic damage. I have an excuse to use Mummy now! Yay! They also increased the cooldown on a couple of Mummy's skills, which I did not like. I think, if I recall, Mummy Ball was one of them, and I'm just like, why? The whole point of Mummy's skills is they don't deal a lot of damage, but they, they're supposed to have like a really short cooldown, not a lot of damage thing. Like, the reason you play Mummy is not for the skills, it's for the guns anyway. But no, we needed to touch that. I'll take it because I don't have anything else, and I definitely know Mummy's not a freaking speed skull. Mummy's the exact opposite. Oh my god. I love Mummy Ball. It's just such a dumb skill. We're doing primarily magic damage, so a lot of these ain't gonna work. I might take this. I'm gonna take this one. Yep, I got a couple items I can get rid of for that. This in particular isn't gonna help. This, on the other hand, because I currently am rocking the spear and, unfortunately, the sword. Oh, no, I need 1,000, which would require a minimum of 2 items. Like, I do have 2 items I can technically get rid of. But not doing that. Just use Mummy Ball and then swap. I actually got the single HP thing off, that's funny. You're already dead. Nah, I'm okay with my skills. I just want to get my second skills on both characters so that I can do a little bit more with them. Like, otherwise, I'm okay with this combo. Oh. the one stupid maid freaking, oh god. You can't run from the mummy ball. Gonna start off with mummy and swap after I put up the poison balls. Oh, come on. You so did not get that off. Bonk. Ooh. Is this one? Oh, Balrog! But Balrog's physical. I don't want physical. I'm actually gonna take the skull fragments, even though the last one would probably have... The last item would definitely have helped. Alright, what did we get this time? Same as before, though it now unleashes 2 waves when the charges are built up. Lake of Spirits creates a Lake of Spirits for 10 seconds while within the lake, increases magical attack by 30% and continuously gain charges. And, enemies in the lake will take damage over time. The other one is Rising Tide, which is, I believe is, yeah, this is the other one I had the other day. Creates a rising tide that pulls enemies towards itself, dealing magical damage. When the wave disappears, creates a spray of water. Essentially, this is kind of why I like the... I believe this ability was on Water Skull before. Might not be. Might have not have been. But essentially, the Water Skull's entire shtick is moving enemies around with the waves, which I do really like. Let's see here. I said it was Rising Tide, right? That's what it's called? Yeah, Rising Tide was a skill before, and essentially what you do is you'd get up your charges, the enemy would be pushed away by the wave, and then you just pull them back. Yeah, I like to bully. Let's put it that way. Bully. I say, if chat's gonna bully me, then why the hell wouldn't I bully chat back? And confirm. Don't even shy. Hey, if anything, I bully you with kindness. Of course, you hit random and it's just the perfect response. Oh my god. I will say one of the other abilities that the Water Skull has is you create a water tornado. The default one just kind of goes forward for a little bit, but the upgraded one will follow you around. So essentially, you just cast the tornado, do this, and step back a little bit, and you'll just pull them right into the tornado and deal damage. Really, the Rhea is the perfect, but the Scream is the second. I think it's fine. Oh my god. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Bonk. Oh. A little late on the bonk. Yeet. There we go. Smashing. I need to get that as a sound effect. Not even gonna lie. I'd use that one a lot. Boop.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna stand here and accumulate charges until this goes away. Oh, maybe not. Ready to charge, but then I said no. Man, crowd control of that is really good. Yes, please. Oh. Swap for physical. Grab this because actually attack speed's really good. Boop. I don't have any spirits is the problem. I believe I gain a singular stack for Oberon? I think? We'll find out. If I can get more spirits, I'd actually be incredibly happy. Here's my mummy balls. Okay. No, you know what? Never mind. I'll just ignore everything I just said. Boop. Watch. I'm calling it now. I knew it! It was gonna stack Elemental's blessing. I can actually get rid of this. And I don't think it stacks with itself, though, unfortunately. I'm gonna try. Might as well. If I can get some... Oh, yeah, that actually does remind me. It does stack Oberon. If I can pull it off, it would be really cool. Then again, I'm pretty sure I had it stack Night Spirit Shade the other day. It was really funny. Yeet! Boom. We're already on the thing. Honestly, if I can get even one spirit, because I'm not sure if like Oberon counts, that's already that is a 245% stacking boost. So if that does stack with a 90% damage increase, that's just gonna compound itself. A bit like when we stacked a Pot of Greed that one time. You know what? Give me Night Spirit Shade after this. I will gladly take Night Spirit Shade. Wait for the meme. Crap. Okay. What you doing thing? One thing I definitely do like about this is it's just idle damage. Like, I don't really have to worry about attacking all too much. Freaking just done. Get out of here. Oh, man. Stick a fork in her, for Pete's sakes. Ah, it's too early. Ah, whatever. Ah, okay. Give me a spirit. I would actually love to get a spirit from this. You know what? That's not a spirit, that's ogre. Ogre's just discount orc, and orc is just so much better. The good news is now we can upgrade mummy. Ogre has spirit, that's funny. Oh, I got the grenade launcher. Now observe as freaking like Mummy proves his worth just by existing. Oh, what'd it give me? Oh, rocket launcher. Rocket launcher! Kind of not what I want this early. Like, I kind of want rocket launch for, like, boss fights. Straight up honest. That's funny. The only difference is like, Mummy's very much a mixed damage type skull. Like, I love Mummy to pieces. Mummy is probably, like, one of my more favorite skulls in this game to just screw with. But, like, he's mixed damage is the problem. Like, his basic attacks a lot of the time are physical, while a good majority of his extra skills are all magic. Nice. We actually really haven't gotten a lot of the special rooms now. God, the crowd control that freaking Water Skull has is ridiculous. Look at all the waves. I'm making waves here. Making a huge splash, even. Gnarly, bruh. Draft stone. Okay, you know what? Fine, I will take that one. I'm actually, like, awkwardly taking Draftstone. I'm on a roll tonight. You're not even joking, Shy. That's the worst part. Nope. I was just... Okay, I hate this. I hate this so much, because if this was just, like, a straight, mummy run... I take this, and I take this, and I'm pretty sure I just end everything. You know what? We're trying this. Because I am confident that these two just synergizing with how fast Mummy... I thought I had the frickin' machine gun. Oh my god. But with, like, how fast Mummy can, like, fire, I'm pretty sure this is just, like, a game ender. Oh my god. Well, that might have just screwed the boost, that's for sure. Oh, we're good. Big on bomber. Oh. Oh? Is this the laser? It's the laser. Nice. I think. I don't know if it... Oh, this does physical damage, unfortunately. Well, actually, fortunately for the thing. Boom. Hi. This is slowly turning into a This is slowly but surely turning into a Mummy run, and I hate it. Can I just say that? Don't worry, I'll put the fire out. Oh, I already have this, technically. Technically. So, like, let's see here. Each attack increases crit... You know what? Hold on. If we can... When we clear the next room and get some targets, let's actually figure that one out. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh. Give it! Give it! I can tell I'm hitting them because my stacks are going up. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was stupid. Did I not kill the dude? No. Thanks, Oberon. No, that's everything. Harpy. Unfortunately. Oh, I meant to check that one thing that you said, Shaq. My bad. Okay, ditch that. Okay. Oh, yes, they do! They count as attacks because the Black Steel Dagger is kicking in. Wait, they count as projectiles? Hold on. Because they're exploding every time, and they're not critting every hit. Or are they exploding because of crits, because it's just stacking? I mean... That's actually ridiculous. So I'm seeing a physical tick as well. Now, I don't think they explode because projectiles... I don't think they explode because of the whole projectile thing. But I'm fairly confident that they are... They're just critting left and right. Maybe they are. Oh, no. I have created a team of RPG characters for a Pathfinder campaign. They are Cinderella, Tiffany, Saucy Breast the Bard, Malice Roosterlick the Paladin, Aura Cinder Poof the Berserker, Bloody Bitch Pants the Archer, Bjorn... Oh my god. Why? Chocolate Mountain, the whitest guy I know. Oh my god, that's so awful. Why in the world did you need to make this team? Hey, are you gonna go rob a bank? Bubble times 2, Snoot times 2. Yeah, pretty much. Because. Got it. These are a better count as projectile, I'm not gonna lie. Why are you like this, Lorch? No one would believe these are the names of assailants, that's true.
Stop it, now!
Hmm. Oh my god. Oh, right, I have a rocket launcher. I have the rocket ball chair out. Oh my god, stop. Bruh. Plus, Bubble Snoot is too long for the wanted poster, of course. Health kit. I kinda actually do want this. Yeah, I think it's time I, give up on that. Boop. Is a balance type skull. It's a magic attack. Nah, I'm taking rid of this one. My mean is I just kind of like stand here and just watch you all die. Samurai? You need to get used at some point. The girl's father's the famous dragon slayer Mordecai Sausage. Why would you... never mind. Like, I feel like there's a lot of questions I have, and I'm just like, you know what? I probably shouldn't know the answer. At all. Also, Slorch, apparently you need to take notes, because it sounds about right up your alley. Yeah, man, I'm trying to, like, burn out the laser, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, let's do this. I like that. Boom. Ooh. When entering a map, increase damage received by 7%, physical attack by 20% for every 15 seconds. No. I know that's Chimera's special item, but it's not the special item I like. Alright. Let us bump up our water type skill to the max. Pretty much the same thing. Gains charges for normal attacks. When maxed out, consumes charges to give 2 waves. When the waves disappear, they spray water now. Let's see here, Lake Spirit. It creates a lake of spirits that lasts for 10 seconds. When within the lake, increase magical attack by 50% and continuous gain charges. Of course, deals magical damage to enemies in the lake. Based on the number of current waves, increases the size of the lake. Rising Tide. Creates a rising tide that pulls enemies towards itself, dealing magical damage. When the tide disappears, sprays water in the area. And the cooldown is reduced based on the number of waves in the area. Oh, I'm not seeing any of the effects because of the fact that, like, oh, man. Hydro, bro. Living like Larry. Kinda fast. What the heck's got me going so fast? I wonder. Question, actually. I suppose attack speed. Is absolute unit go to town. That waistline, though. Oh my god. He needs to eat a little more. A little less protein, you know what I mean? I should use this. Oh, he dodged my attack. Oh, bruh. I would love some health regen. What, 25%? 25%. That works. Nah, he's retaining water. Oh my god, Shy. Ooh. Dear Bjorn's mother married Sir Sigmund Bubble. He died and married... She married his brother Jerome Bubble. Oh my god. You already sense Riku's just frustration at how similar it is to a certain other series. They separated, she married Morgan Snoot. She divorced him because of his obsession with bounty hunting. He had a career-ending injury, came to his senses, and remarried Bjorn's mother. Oh, God. Sounds like a hell of a family history. No, stop. Oh. Damn, I cleared that one out quick. And I wish I had the Quintessence cooldown thing, but eh. I only do so much, unfortunately. You know what kills rocks? Erosion. The waves beating against the stone, slowly breaking it down, piece by piece. Oh, God, again with Balrog. Hi, dude. Oh, hey, look, a spirit. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna heal up before I do anything. Bitches about spirits, and then pot of greed. Yes! Oh, man, let's go, gamers. Oh, the problem is I can't get Shade to, like, I can't get either of these to stack it. I am so sad. Still a net gain of 30%, plus it also does stack a bit with physical. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to bail. Pot of Greed, what does it do? Yes. Can we get the slime and stack Pots of Greed again? I mean, I just call it Greedy Jar at that point. Like, if freaking Konami actually was, I'd call it Greedy Jar. Please give me more stuff to, so I can max out, Mummy. Like, I really don't want to leave Mummy hanging in this one. Okay, you know what? Stay up there. God, I hate those things. Why not more? Yep, that's too high. Oh boy, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I'm not gonna like to answer this question. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the gun. I guess I'll poison you. Aster. You say water versus fire, but I know freaking Water Skull's not gonna be able to hit. I actually need to swap out. They ran out of gun! Okay, no. Hey! Screw you, game. I freaking killed her. She shouldn't be still dealing damage to me even though she's dead. I might actually need this. This might actually just screw over the chance of us getting Skul to maxed out. Or Mommy to maxed out. Shit. Nah, whatever. But luckily that will be a safe extra legendary mixed in. No. Oh. Boy. Come on, we are almost at the... God. Asshole! My God! I hate these rooms so much. Now I gotta go into the final boss without a frickin' revive. I don't like that. There's a good chance we're gonna make it to that frickin'... Anyway. Yeah, I'm not even going down there. Screw that. Oh! Not dealing with that either. Come on. No. slowly hemorrhaging HP because of attrition, because, hey, guess what? We still don't like healing skills in this game, no matter what freaking the entirety of the player base says. Just gonna be straight up honest. Hey, Gambler. Bye, Gambler. I literally need one more skull of any kind. No. No. Too late. One more. Alchemy twice. No. Well, actually, that increases crit rate. And it will, like, help out, I absolutely hate this area. Fire laser back too. Yeah! I'm getting the laser gun like a ridiculous amount. Good. Yes, we can get one more. This is not good because this is so late in the game. There are no more freaking, there are literally no more adventures to fight. Oh my god, he can really... Oh. My god. Should not have taken that damage. What is it? Oh, light predator, my dude. If I can just get through Joan, which I should be able to get through it with Mummy, I should be able to get Mummy upgraded, which is then another buff from the Pot of Greed. It should put us at 4, as long as nothing else pops up. And then... I'm gonna swap into, Water Skull as soon as we start getting going here. Yup, it's doing fantastic on the first phase. Shit. I don't know. Oh. Oh, come. Bullshit. Okay. I got a rocket launcher. This is perfect. Oh my god. The fact that the rocket launcher actually knocks back is kind of screwing me over here. Uh-oh. It's supposed to spin left, though! Like, it's supposed to spin clockwise! I've never seen it spin right! Come on! Really? Fine. Fuck you too, game. I'm just curious to what it even give me this time. Shield and what? I ain't doing that. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. It's, well, 10:50, almost 11 o'clock. I stop at 11, so, ugh. Come on, game. Okay. I am like honestly disappointed that that wasn't a complete run, but like she perfectly hit the exact moves that she needs to like screw me over. So unfortunately, I guess it wasn't meant to be. So I do like the new update. Kind of wish it would make power type skulls better, but what are you gonna do at this point? Who's on? Yeah, I know who. I'm gonna hit stuff here. So yeah. Nothing tomorrow. Sunday will be Monster Hunter Rise. Next week we're gonna try something. We're going to sit back and we're gonna try some earlier streams. So do not be concerned if you want to see like the bigger, more popular games I play, like Arceus, Zelda, Fallout, and stuff. That'll be more towards the afternoon's usual time. I'll just be playing some smaller games a little earlier, just so we can get a little bit of extra time and give that a shot. So that's totally fine. But otherwise, I do hope to see you guys later.
Arrivederci.